Justin Little 9784 said good morning.
Morning.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Justin Little 9784. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Gene Flipbot. Christopher Canty 1 cannoli said thumbs up emoji. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Christopher Canty 1 cannoli.
What's up, Chris? How you doing this morning, man? Yeah. Couple inches there, couple inches there. Couple inches there, couple inches there. That's it. That's about it. Dog. That was hard to see, brother. I know it's my job, but hard to see him. I don't think we're in Harrisburg now. We're somewhere else, my friend. Wash the windshield off good too. Goodness. Go ahead, man. I'll slow down for you, buddy. Thanks for letting me out. I don't think I want to be behind you though, man. I might be breathing in some dangerous, flammable, corrosive garbage. Have that, bro. Like my eyes are burning, man. My eyes are burning. Say DXYZ's on the move down. It's 71 yesterday. Now it's, it went down to like 59 or 60 right before I started running. Market should come down a little bit. I hope they do a little bit. I mean, it's kind of hard to find something to trade now, but probably go after Tesla. Keep doing that one a little bit. I think I'm gonna give it a day or two. We have the DXYZ, but I'm not gonna sell it even if it goes down to 60. Not right now. Maybe we'll take a break today. Had some good luck, so why not? Something might pop up, Deb. Like sober. It's had enough of a break, right? Sober. I bet you that son of a biscuit jumps up for real. This road, and then I think it's 77. We gotta get on there, run down to Charlotte, and then we'll go across to over towards Atlanta. Foggy like this just a minute ago. I guess it's went south. Got about an hour till the market opens up, so we'll see what happens with that. All we got now is a poet stock. We got the DXYZ, which is down like 15, but it's run like 100, so it's okay. And then I'm gonna stick with it. Just, I mean, it can't. There's a point where I'm gonna get rid of it, but I'll let it do its thing for a couple days. Tires are a pain in the butt, man, to deal with. And at 8 o'clock, who's able to trade at 8 o'clock? Is that Robin Hood or something? Right? As soon as they're allowed to trade, you can see their stop losses getting hit out of stuff. It's funny. I ain't putting stop losses on stuff. Not happening. I had this fixed, man. What's it doing? Gotta turn lights on now. Sucks. I didn't pay attention, but AMD, man, goodness. Thing's over $400. That's another stock. If I rolled back the time 10 years, I would have been damn rich.
Bill Manual 798 said, "Good morning, Flip." Gene Flipbot said, "Welcome to Bill Manual 798.
I don't care how fast I gotta go. Thank you.
Benjamin Bloom T7G said, "Good morning." Gene Flipbot said, "Welcome to Benjamin Bloom T7G.
See, we'll have an uneventful day today, man. No crazies. Morning, everybody.
Julius658B7X said, "Good morning, Flip, and enjoy your day."
Thanks, man.
Gene Flipbot said, "Welcome to Julius658B7X.
Appreciate it, Julia. I'm gonna call everybody. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, man. Sorry. But I'll say your name if I can say it. Like always. Thank you. Guess I better break that habit, huh? See, we just went from sunny to straight foggy to cloudy. All within like 30 minutes, 20 minutes. It's crazy. Oh, the load that I was thinking about getting tomorrow, I saw it today. But I need one for tomorrow. I'll see you later tonight or something. Thanks, Richard. I did see some lows pay about $5 a mile. down there about could do those. They're like 250 miles or something.
Terminator said how Kibo Sabi.
Just do those and
Gene
run
Footbot said welcome to Terminator.
round and round and round we go.
Tuxtino 1607 said sky cleaning. Nice hitway flip. Gene Footbot said welcome to Tuxtino 1607.
Yeah, it's gotten a little bit better. I don't think you guys saw that. I got to get a better pixel camera or something so you can see farther ahead, but you got to run off the road almost. All fells, man. We'll go out to Texas or something.
Terminator said everything changes. Flip Flop Trucker LLC is becoming in demand. Great days ahead, Yuna says. Max787H said hello. Gene Footbot said welcome to Max787H. Max787H said have a good trip. Hand pink waving.
Appreciate it. It's kind of risky, but we got a little bit of swarmer yesterday. A little.
Terminator said you're going to be like, dang girl, I can't come home. Dollars are rolling in. We got to take advantage of this.
better on the markets, I think. Yeah, I did see a few good lows. There needs to be a lot more of those, but I mean, they're not bad. It's a good, easy day. Like 250 miles, pretty easy. Even if it takes 4 hours.
Terminator said, sorry to interject. It's all about you. It being somebody I forgot. Keep rolling flip.
Yeah, Swarmer's got earnings soon. That might be risky. Swarmer, huh? But they got earnings coming up. Mine was 33.57 or something like that. Because it was up big yesterday, so like I said, it's risky. Took a little risk on it. ACHR. I like that one. I'm trying to get a little bit of it somehow. But they just had earnings last night. I don't like playing earnings. So I try to stay out of it until they're over. Just like Swarmer, I won't play it in the earnings. But I think those are tomorrow. Or the next day. One of the two.
BCAS 1309 said, hey Flipper, busy working hands on. Ain't had time to spit. Been thinking about you. Gene Footbot said, welcome to BCAS 1309.
What's up? How you doing? Yeah, but when Swarmer, like, it's been going down for a little bit, it hadn't moved, but when it moves, man, does it move. Like, it
T-Fear said, Flipskis, are you ready?
So, like, when it goes up, it goes
welcome
up.
to T-Fear.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Get him, T-Fear. Get him.
T-Fear said, break.
sweatshirt on, man. Twice, 3 times. It's cold up here. Yeah, keeping those AMD stopped, man. Maybe I would have been a millionaire by now. I would have had to keep them since like 2011 or something, I think. But it would have made us a millionaire. Now we're broke air. This man keep shit saying. We need to keep it though. That's the whole point I keep saying everything. That's my only mistake I think I've made in life. Not keeping my shares from back in the day. Like from 2000.
Here said everyone smash that like and keep the comments bumping onto you here. I'm not sure if we're friends and new viewers, but sum it up to the man himself.
Fire. $11. I still got a screenshot of that one, man. $11. I had
T-Fear said, and if you want
a lot of them, man.
become a member
A lot of them. And I got them at 7, but at 11 they were way up. So we would have kept a good bit of them. Anyhow, can't think about the past. Gotta move on. But that makes number like 4. If I kept, I would have had something big, you know. Who knows what they're gonna do? Yeah, thanks, T-Fear. Kelly did that yesterday, gave about 5 or 6 memberships out, something like that. I think it was 5. But I appreciate it. It says Tab Kelly. Thanks, John.
T-Fear said, what's the temperature where you were flip skis? It is 46F where I am currently.
54, well, that's warm for you. It's cold for us. Most of us don't like the 50. I mean, it's not that we say I don't like it. It's cold. 54 degrees, you gotta put a jacket on. I don't put jeans on or anything, but I gotta put a jacket on, a sweatshirt. Come on, Swarmer. Yeah, I should have bought more of that shit. Dang, man. I was scared of it because it went up. I don't like buying things go up like that, but their earnings are tomorrow, so maybe go up a little bit more today and tomorrow if they're in the evening. But anyhow, yeah, that's the only reason I bought it. That and I played it at a lot higher price last time. It's just it fell and fell and fell.
Terminator said, hey, you shouldn't advertise that I'm a member with my cat's picture. Either give me member noises, and same thing, you allow others, or take my membership down. If not, I will report to you to YouTube, friend.
Oh, we got us a troll. I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Terminator. Why not? Your cat can't watch anymore. It keeps running away from the screen, right? What was that?
T-Fear said you're in double digits. That's 12 Celsius here. It is 8 Celsius where I am. Anything single digits us Canadians
Did
tend
you
to not
say?
like low.
Did you say we got 12 sissies here and you got 8 sissies there? That's what I heard. I heard you got some sissies in here, buddy.
T-Fear said 54 F equals 12
So we
single.
use, I think it's Celsius. Damn, Gene. Calling everybody sissy. That's funny. trucker gets on here being called sissy. It's funny.
T-Fear said Celsius.
Yeah, I wonder why it sounded like sissy. It's funny. Advertise it away, Brad.
T-Fear said I spelled those words secretly. Celsius and Celsius.
I know. Celsius.
Julia 658B7X said gotta go to work, catch you later on.
Alright, Julia. We'll be here all day, probably. I'm gonna stop later and get a shower and stuff since I missed mine.
Terminator said, what's funny is you pull that supposed membership down. Terminator said, now that's funny.
Suppose, Tom.
T-Fear said, you gotta
Yeah,
upgrade
use it or lose it.
female voice. The man can't enunciate his words correctly, lol.
I didn't do anything with it, but use it or lose it, I guess. I ain't got time to mess with nothing, dude. I think we gotta go to that one scale house. And then,
T-Fear said, fair enough.
Down
Always on the
the
road
road.
working hard.
I think we gotta go through another one before we go down that highway. But if not, there's one at the bottom of that mountain, too.
said I had 2K views on the loader yesterday, Footskis. Only 2 comments, which I thought was odd.
Oh, that's good, dude. Building them up on there, aren't you?
T-Fear said none of my bodies were there. Probably working.
Yeah, just gotta keep at it, man. I even have to do that. I even gotta do the same thing.
T-Fear said I don't like the layout of YouTube and PC. I hit a bunch of those capture YouTube short clips from that live I want to upload. T-Fear said I have to open YouTube Studio just to find those videos lol. Gene Footbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Huh. Wow, that's a crazy question. Do I look like a police officer? I guess so, yeah. Just we're a copper car driving down the road looking for folks. It's DOT, man. Running down the road looking for truckers. Got my semi-truck cop car. My man, it's tough to make a turn in the city. And he's empty. And think how much money you got to pay for those tires, dude. Wow. That's a lot. I bet he's got like a $20,000 bill when he gets tires. in a 2 days turnaround. Well, I'll just stay right here.
Landon's Golf and Gan Gaming said, what's up? Gene Footbot said, welcome to Landon's Golf and Gan Gaming.
What's up?
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Just driving down the road. We gotta kind of get it today, too. See if we can make it. We should make it.
You're oh so bad. You You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior. You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
T-Fear said lol.
Dude, that sober stock don't have any volume on it at all, and anyhow, we'll see what it does. It tends to run sometimes.
Cats 1309 said Flipper. One last thing. I did send you 2 videos. If you want to check them out. If not that, okay too.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll check them out. Yeah, we'll check them out. Yeah, I don't even look on the email unless somebody tells me. It's just because it seems like it seems like all I do is work. So, I watched a show last night. That was about it. I normally don't watch stuff because I got too much to do, even when I shut down.
T-Fear said, do you want me to share the Discord link, Footskis?
It takes me about an hour to clean all the windows and stuff off, and then get my paperwork straight, and then go from there. I can sit here and work all the time. That's all I'm saying. Oh, it don't matter. T-Fear, I ain't been on there either, man. Can't remember last time I signed in. I don't know what that means, dude.
If you become a member today, you can do this too.
I don't know what that means.
T-Fear said, break. T-Fear said,
Anyone somewhere down in Virginia.
T-Fear said, Catherine.
You'll see a 64 or something like that up here. We're passing that. We gotta go down to 77. Yep, 77.
T-Fear said, what's the cooldown time on Uber? You have break much shorter.
I don't know, man. I can't remember. Probably every half hour or something. I don't know. I don't know if we can put one on there. I'm sure we did.
said I'm multitasking, editing my IGA shorts and watching you lol.
Yeah, it takes a long time, don't it? This one does, brother.
T-Fear said not really. This is the 49 seconds clips that have been pulled from the live. I just have to set the public and give a title.
Whether I'm real or not. And that don't really matter to me.
Ox 63 Merc said what up? Intel been making you money or free shares?
Most people do. What's up, AC? I haven't played it since we were built those shares up, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's been going up a lot.
Christopher Canty 1 can only send the overhead signs or the only ones I
Everything
can
has.
Nice emoji.
The biggest one was Intel and NVTS. QUBT is making a comeback too, but those shares are way up there. Those profit shares were. And I sold, like I made mistakes selling stuff, so anyhow, I'm done with that shit. I don't care if I go broke, as long as I got those shares, I'll just hold whatever I got. Because there's too many situations where I've lost. I mean, I wouldn't be behind this wheel if I didn't want to be. If I didn't sell those profits and most of the shares I've had. But it goes back farther than just last year, you know. Last year, yeah, all those shares we built up are, not all of them, there's only like 3 or 4 doing good, but they're doing really good, so. Just can't sell them, man. That's the problem, just cannot sell them.
Ox 63 Merc said, seems this the new method Star Wars keep market high and manipulated so EPSDN Club gets richer.
So now I'm sitting on Poet, POET shares. We'll put those away too, but yeah, AMD's doing real good too, and I don't have those anymore either. Disappointed at myself for letting that go, but that was a long time ago. Like before I even kept shares, profit shares. But now I strictly keep profit shares, man. Because if I keep doing it in the next couple of years, I imagine that I'll be in a good position. I won't miss out on that stuff. Just disappointing, but disappointed because of how much it's gone up. That's all.
Ox 63 Merc said, can you give comment to fuel prices and if your rates are higher now or is fuel cost running you broke?
I can. The rates aren't really higher. I mean, well, they are a little bit. They are a little bit. Yeah, fuel's like $6. It's going up again. And it's not gonna. I know. Trump says, "Oh, when this is over, everything will plummet. They're gonna take taxes off of fuel or whatever, and this, that, and the other." But here's the thing: this isn't gonna be over anytime soon. They'll say it is. They'll say it is, but I don't see it being over. It'll take a little while. It'll take a long while. But, anyhow. So, let's just say fuel stay where it is. Prices of loads didn't go up too much to cover it. They really didn't. But some of them are up a little bit. I mean, they're starting to come out a little bit better. Got $5. I'm seeing $5 mile loads more frequently. They really all need to be 5 miles. Everything does. $5 a mile, man. Everything does. All right, cars. See how many people are going to ignore my turn signal. You going to ignore it? Yeah. Thank you. But well, that sucks. Get in front of this guy real quick, man.
Box 63, Mark said, have you been hearing any rumors of death shortage with your E8 not limiting for straight? No, I haven't heard anything about shortages. I mean, I hear a lot of rumors and people on social media talking about all this stuff, but that's nonsense. People just believe everything they hear on social media now. For some reason or another, man. Look, the whole world could go without oil, and we would be the last one, so I wouldn't worry about it. And, I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't worry about it. We pump oil in America, so if it got that bad, we just keep it all. But no, I haven't heard anything about shortages. And you definitely don't have to worry about it as a truck driver. And we're in Virginia. But, yeah, some of the loads, like, I don't know, I can't make what I used to make, man, because those were really good loads. But, and I had them for about 3 years, I guess. I'd have to make $5 a mile now to get that. And that's really where we all need to be at. So everything's gone up by double. I was just going through it the other day. Like what I mean, everybody knows this. They pay for it too. You guys all pay for it. Yeah, 81 Virginia. So T-Fear said https://discord.gg/GTCR4GCTN.
It's 50% just about, but the pay for truckers has not gone up 50% or even 25%.
T-Fear said, here's the link to Flip-Flop's Discord, everyone.
But it's 50 to 100%. Depends on what things you're talking about and how far back. We can just say 100% if you go back to 2018.
Used for definite fertilizer is
2019. And that's not on everything, but that's on the majority of it. So if your pay has not gone up by double since then, you're making a lot less. But yeah, fuel's the main cost for me, man. I am getting a discount at the pump, more of a discount than I would normally get. But the rates of the loads,
that's why I'm asking.
They've gone up a little bit, yeah. They've covered some of it. Like I usually would never see fuel rebate being $900 on a load. So, and that covers a whole load or a whole tank almost. $900 to $1,000 right now for a full tank. When you run it empty like we do, we'll run all the way
all the way down, except for today. Like today, I got to get fuel before we go into Atlanta and do all that, deliver tonight. So we'll get it today some point. But I don't think we'd run out today. So anyhow, playing stocks is what I've been doing, man. Make better doing that than anything else. That Destiny Tech took a massive run. It's getting hit today, but I don't think I'm going to sell into that. Maybe I should have sold it yesterday, but rebought it today. But I'm trying to get a few shares because all the IPOs for SpaceX and Anthropic are in that company. They have some of those shares, so they're worth something. You know what I mean? But see what happens. Tires. Used tires. I'm never gonna get over like this. Like you guys are just sitting there beside everybody. So sorry.
Ox 63 Mark said M&Q futures make money every day.
Yeah. Yeah, but they're gonna slow down. They're gonna stop. Like people are gonna realize that this ain't over. So, but I don't know if that even matters. With the thing with Iran and everything else that's going on, if it even matters because they're still buying it up. But yeah, it's technology and AI and all that, chips and all that stuff. They're gonna keep doing it, man. It's not gonna. I'm not gonna say it ain't gonna come down, but as time goes on, the next 3 or 4 years, 2030, everything's gonna be worth a lot more on that side of things. And I mean, if you're buying Hormel and you're buying Pepsi, you're not gonna make as much on those. Yeah, they might be safer, but.
Ox 63 Mark said, have you been making any friends on the road or at truck stops?
No, I don't stop at truck stops and hang out, man. I'll get fuel and get a shower, but I don't stop there. I just stay away from them. I buy back into that damn DXYZ, honestly.
T4 for your regular gas price in Georgia. All this is in Canadian prices and by liter BTW. It's $1.46 per liter CAT, and up here it's $1.81 per liter. We're paying about 40 to 50 cents higher per liter up here.
I've got no idea what's on $1. What, man?
USA is checkmated, or you think we're winning the war?
Yeah, we ain't paying $1 nothing. I don't know what that means.
T-Fear said
What?
diesel is $1.81 in Georgia per liter, and it's $2.20 for fuel up here. T-Fear said we pay by liter there, Flipskis, not by the gallon.
Yeah, stock market's open, so you guys, I'm not going to start talking about that. We're going to talk about a market. How about that? Watch these stocks go. They're going to start moving. At least on my ticker, they are. So, we can talk about fuel, but fuel ain't no dollar. I don't know, $1.80, whatever. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about something else, man. I can't hear that. But, nah, fuel's like $6 and $4. For depends on if it's gas or diesel, man. Gas or diesel. Yeah, that dang RX, what's it called? RXT or whatever stock, man, that thing's been rocking, buddy. Rocking. Sorry, T-Fear. My brain's on something else, man. 9:30 in the morning. I'm not going to be talking about other stuff.
Leaving OPEC and also getting a fresh line from
I can't really do much about it, but I'm definitely got my tickers going across.
$7.92 CAD per gallon.
Yeah, it's more expensive for you guys, man. It is. I think it's more expensive for Canadians, fuel-wise. It sure is. Yeah, it's like when John comes in and talks about, I don't know what he's talking about halftime. Playing around, you can text me, but right before the market's open, so.
T-Fear said, more than $5 is what the diesel fuel per gallon up here.
Yep, that's about right. You can find it for $5.77, $5.88 for diesel. Somewhere, not everywhere. Yeah, I bet you got some people running to the hills, dude. Running to the hills. That DXYZ, I pal into that one at 54.
T-Fear said, I hate Flipskis. Tractor time for me.
That's just me. Like,
T-Fear said,
you ain't gonna have a bunch of opportunity. You gotta be real quick about this shit, dude. But that's just my opinion. It might not hold up, but I think it's good where it was when I opened up. Dump into it. I got it, so I'm not gonna sell it right now anyway. But I thought about buying more, buy some more. But we shall see what happens with that. I think it'll go back up to 60 at least and hang around there, but who knows? Who knows? oil is going to go up more. Fuel will go up more. They did knock it down a little bit, took tax off it or something, because it's not like, it's like 20 or 30 cents cheaper or something like that. It's not much. Like, people shouldn't even, but no, we shouldn't be paying damn taxes on fuel. We should be paying taxes on everything. So I agree with taking that off. Take it off, take it off, take it off.
Ox 63, Mark said, have you tried the viral Kool-Aid pineapples?
And Poet is still, acting the same. POET stuff. Still acting the same, man. Still seems like it's doing pretty good. Yeah, you got a lot. People get scared so fast with stocks, but you gotta relax on them a little bit. Or you're just gonna lose money every time you buy one. For real. Yeah, see, that's already up $3, man. That's a good bump. Yeah. And that's how you make your money in the morning. At least a lot of people do. Buy stock for 55, sell for 58, something like that. But some of them I play different, so. But if you look back on like that DXYZ, for instance, it's fallen like 25% today. It was at $54
63
on
said, have you
Monday
been going to gym
morning. Monday morning, right? And then it jumped up to 60 something, 71. And then they pulled it right back down to 54. So they took all that out. Well, what are you buying it for? I don't know why you're buying the same thing over and over. Stop buying the same thing over and over, babe. Don't buy it over and over. But how are you losing? I don't understand. How? But there's always something going on out there, man. Always something going on out there.
Ox 63 Merck said, you will experience demand destruction this summer. Airlines and cruise ships first, then autos.
Sorry, AC. My eyes feel like they got damn sand in them right now.
Ox 63 Merck said DXY is the dollar. Right.
Yeah, it's going to be expensive. AC. It's not going to drop. DXYZ is a free play stock company, whatever, for SpaceX and Anthropic. And it's ran a lot. Like that's why you see it down right now, probably. But it's ran a lot. 71 yesterday. It's like 60 or 58 now, or somewhere in there. And it ain't gonna stay down, no. Yeah, I don't think it will. There's just your opportunity to get it, but I don't think it will stay down. I think it's taking a breath. Like, it's ran every day for a while. So I think it will go up more. Just my opinion. You'll see some of these other ones come back down. Not waiting for you, dude. I'm not slowing down because you want to pass, brother. Like, that's what I have to do if you go past me. Poet's on fire. I guess I should have held on to it one more day, huh? It's on fire. It's like the only thing we're up. But yeah, we bought that one at 1171 yesterday. I sold it off, but could have got another big chunk of money out of it today. It's gonna hit 50. My goal was 12 to 16. We'll see where it goes. I have the profits still in there. We'll see where that goes. DXYZ. I think it was a buy too. Anyhow. We'll see what happens with this stuff, man. That's why I told everybody, I like it yesterday. Don't buy it. Like, definitely don't buy it yesterday. Don't follow me. But that's just mine. Yummy. So where we gotta get off at? 11, 12 miles. I don't know. Maybe it's longer than that. Probably longer. Poet almost trades the same way every day, it seems like. He gets a good pump, then falls, and then stays down for a while. But it goes up quite a bit every day. Almost. lot of riffraff going on in the country, outside the country, man. You know what I'm talking about. I talk about oil and all this other stuff, so. But it's opportunity. Opportunity. Hot out here. I don't know what you're talking about, man. The Popo DOT. Good morning. They hot? Sure. They hot. I got a sign that says, "Don't pull me over." I have a center. I'm not gonna say it. It just says, "Don't pull me over, bitch." I'm American. Don't pull me over, please. Okay, please.
T-Fear said, "John Lasers, look at that. Now you can do this." T-Fear said, "Move."
Oh no,
T-Fear said, "Break."
Man, I yanked out as soon as the markets and stuff opened. I just yanked out. The only thing I'm not pulling out is the XYZ. Like, I'm playing that one for a little while longer. It can go down. I said that yesterday. I said it's probably going to go down a little bit. You got to let it go down a little bit. But if you were in it, I wouldn't have got in it.
T-Fear said,
if you're in it,
buy flip skis now.
It is going to go down a little bit. I think 54 to 60 will be in the range where it stops. I don't know. It might hang out today, might hang out tomorrow. I might not go back up for a little while, but it most likely is going to run again. And honestly, I'm not sure what the company's value is. Unfortunately, somebody else had to tell me that. It's just the two stocks they hold you can't buy publicly yet. Alright, T-Food. Go edit them videos, brother. I'll be here all day. Take this sweatshirt off now. And these dumb socks. Now we're officially breaking the law. We ain't got no socks on. Oh no. Oh no, son. You ain't allowed to do that. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna come over, sir. Excuse me. Isn't that what they just said? Excuse me. Move. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Comes another, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Dude, that rack space, like, how high is that thing gonna go, man? Oh, it went from 450 to 550. It's gonna go back down. That's what it's gonna do. Period. It can't go up no more. I'll be honest with you, I like DX. I bought it at 30 and then 47 DXYZ. And I think it's good at 54, 55, 56. But it could go down another 20%, man. It's a risky one. It'll have another run, though. It will have another run. Son.
code 4BV said today is my birthday. Birthday cake emoji. Jeep Footbot said welcome to Huge Tiger code 4BV.
Well, happy birthday, Huge Tiger. Go get you a steak. Or whatever you like, man. Honk the ambulance. That's a semi-truck, my man. And I'll do it, but not right beside somebody. You have to be patient, come back, or watch, or whatever. And I think they were going to short that stock, man. There's a lot of them I think people short because I can't ride my brakes all the way down this hill, dude. Goodness. Because, anyhow, long story short, I think that they'll short these ones that pump up really, really good. Like, just, they can't help themselves. Nope, I didn't call you nothing, dog. Nothing, dog.
Lisa Webb S9Y said happy birthday, Huge Tiger. Jeep Footbot said welcome to Lisa Webb S9Y. Jeep Footbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
All right. Better get your rhyme stock now. It's getting ready to take off, right? So, it might, though. It's had a big, long fall. Like I said earlier today, I think things are going to go down a little bit. They need to. So, in general, the market or stuff will go down. So, I mean, this ran really ran lately hot. So I thought that kind of yesterday. It just can't keep going. So it's got to take a breather, and it will.
Lisa Webb S9Y said William is at work.
I tell you what, though, on Rackspace, our XT, if it could go back below $5, I think it'd be pretty good to trade it. It's got to fall below 5, or you got to had already bought it there or something. How many times am I gonna pass you, dude? Yeah, speed limit's went up now, Uber. But it might be all right. But they're trading the heck out of that thing, man. So, you gotta be slick, Rick. And Swarmer is scary because went all the way back down, but it's right back up, in and out, in and out, in and out. Got earnings tomorrow or something too. But could have got a better price today on it than I did yesterday. Well, I guess 520 was the line for that one, but anyhow, it's not like I can go look at charts. They're just go by a little bit and I glance at them. But shit, I imagine that one's going to run more, unfortunately. I thought that from the time it went up, like from $3.88 to like $6, back down to $4.50 or something, four something. Then probably back to $6. It's probably gonna go back higher. I might be wrong. That's why I haven't bought it yet. Sober doesn't have much in volume, but $1.65 to $1.80 is pretty good, man. It's probably going to go to $2. Like, it's probably going to run. If it doesn't run, then it doesn't run. But my favorite one, DXYZ, down right now. Yeah, it could go down more. It's a big risk. That's why. I tell you guys, don't buy what I talk about because you might lose money. But I'm in it, and I would buy more of it right there. Not going to, just saying I would. I would have bought it this morning, or bought it when it was at 55 or 54 or 56, because it just really ran so like for a whole week. And this month, that stock's going to be the one that you'll look back on and be like, crap, we should have bought that. Yeah. It's just one of those stocks. let's just say that you bought 1,000 shares of RXT at 520. That's where it is now. It went to 515 or something like that. And it ran up. It's up now. It ran up and came back down. That's how you paper trade it. You fake trade it, right? Let's just say you did that. Now you're down on it. Oh, you're losing money now. We'll see in the next, today, tomorrow, and the next day, if you can make 520 into 620. Getting ready to go down this mountain, guys. I'm on 81. We're getting ready to get on 77, I believe. And got a crank. You got a crank? Yeah, I got a crank right down the crank of my windshield, man. You got a crack? Yes, I do, bro. God gave me one too, bud. Not just you. Well, we can fix it right up. We can seal it. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Alright, so here we go, folks. Everything is going to start going our way. YZ will start going back up. Just some. RXT, we'll see. I don't know about that one. But we'll act like we bought it. We didn't, but we'll act like we bought it at 520. Stuck in our LABT. LABT is our down stock. We've been stuck in it for a while. We got in at 370 to 330. Needs to go to $9 now. By all means, trucker, I'll slow down. You can go ahead. Since you're going so much faster. Yeah. Thanks, man. Great. Brickster. That's a nice truck right there. Oh, brand new too. Man, where'd you get the money for that thing, dude? Surely not through Lowe's. No way.
Chris Air 007 said hello, good morning, Flair. Waving hand emoji. Smiley face emoji. Hope your day is good so far, sir. Gene Footbot said welcome to Chris Air 007.
Good morning. Yeah, I looked at loads, man, and it's frustrating. They don't, there's some that are okay. I'm willing to do them, but they don't go together, man. They're like, they're right beside each other, but anyhow, they don't go together. Because, you know, like, for instance, one of them, like, delivers at 2, one picks up at, delivers at 12, and one picks up at 2. And you got to get unloaded and drive to the other place in 2 hours, which, you know, I don't think you can do that.
Chris Air 007 said cheers, Flip. Smiley face emoji. I just been out hiking at local woods for 2 hours. Yeah, I hear you.
Pretty good.
Smiley face emoji.
I mean, if you could, it's good. To be honest, it is, but I don't know, man. Good for you, man. It's better to be out doing something like that, sitting in this
Chris
truck
Air
around that road.
007 said, yep, sounds a bit of an impossible task there, Flip. Maybe they need to hire a cargo chopper to do it if they want it done that quick, LOL.
Oh, yeah. Guys, come on, man. Like, as soon as I pass the guy, you want to creep over. Come on, man. Move. What a dick. Like, you guys squeeze through. As soon as I pass the guy, you squeeze right through. Now, I mean, what an ass. Let me pass him and get over instead of trying to dip right between us. You impatient little tricks. It's frustrating. Appreciate it again, John. But anyhow, Chris, it's a good setup. I mean, one of those loads pays $5, the other one pays $4.50. I mean, they're pretty good. And then it puts me back down in that Atlanta area, and then I could come up and grab another load Friday. It's not a bad setup, man. And then the other load would be the one that I'm pretty much did Friday last week. So, I mean, they're not far from each other. And if one of them unloads me in an hour like we're supposed to, then I'll make it over there. If that makes sense. But I ain't driving around some beat up, all broken to shit trailer either, so. To do these. So. Hey, the doors were rusted right through the son of a bitch, man. It sounds crazy, but it's true. They busted right through it, man.
Chris Ayers 007 said, yeah, thumbs up emoji. Mark Milas said, what road are you on? Gene Footbot said, welcome to Mark Milas.
Keep looking. I mean, that works better than what I was going to do. You know?
Chris Ayers 007 said hello at Mark Milas welcome in. Smiley face emoji.
it every day, though. Come on, man. Like, pass me. I'm trying to slow. Every time I get over here, I slow down. I'm trying to get you to go by. You're just right on the tail. Right on my tail. Don't matter how fast or slow I go, you're staying right there.
Chris Ayers 007 said, yeah, they need to make up their minds low.
Yeah, they do. Their mind just to hang out right there. Unfortunately. Just to chill right there. Yeah, it's Hawaii. Chilling in Hawaii. Flip-flop trucking in Hawaii.
Chris Ayers 007 said, nice weather there today. Here it is, all grade reading. Usual for the UK. Face blue smiling.
You better learn. You gotta learn faster. Like if you bought a stock and the stock immediately goes down and you're in it, you made a mistake. Get out. Like if it's down 5%, you should have been out. That's the whole point. Like I think people make more mistakes with that than anything else. If you buy a stock, you don't like wait for it to come back. Get out. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get out. It's like if we played RXT, immediately goes from 520 to 488. If it doesn't come back up, like very quickly, today, right now, soon, then you have to get out. So if we were in at 520 still right now, or 15 cent down, you got to start debating on it. Like, where do I get out? Because you can't be in like American or some other company and buy it at 13 and then it go down to 1275, and then it goes down again, and then goes down again. All right, guys, coming over. Don't ignore my turn signal, dude. Do not ignore it. Don't ignore it, dude. You guys, every time you ignore it, I've got to start my whole entire process of getting my speed back up. Now, him doing that just made me slow down about 5 miles an hour. Now, it's going to take me a minute to get back up to that speed. So instead of doing that, when the turn signal comes on, don't just ignore it. It's not a suggestion. I keep saying it. I don't know why they act like it's a suggestion. Like you're allowed to just, whatever, dude, coming forward. Like we watch it all the time where people almost get in accidents over it. Oh, but what I'm saying is, like, when I bought Poet and it was going down, it went down a little bit more, right? But not much. And then it went up and it didn't stop. So when I buy a stock, the DXYZ, if I bought it yesterday and it went down today, we would have got crushed. But I bought it a while ago and it went up that day, and it went up. So I'm still holding it. That's why it's up. It's up like $10 still, I think. But anyhow, the whole point I'm getting at is if you buy something and it goes the wrong way, immediately you got to get out of it. And I know it sucks losing money, but it's better to do that than to sit in it for a week and it goes down a little bit more and a little bit more, and then you're like, damn, now I've got to wait. And you might wait a month. And I'm not saying it's not something you can do. You can do that and wait a month and it'll come back up. But if it's your money you're trading with, you're not investing with, then don't stay in it. Because your accounts are going to go up and right back down and up and right back down.
007 said yes, sell if that happens.
Well, if it's going down, yeah. Like, so if we bought that at 520 and we were just paper trading, we're not really doing it. So, and the markets are red, it's going to be hard to find a good stock today. You're better off just kind of like sitting back and relaxing and waiting for something else, a different day. Just for real, that's usually what it is. Or buying one of these stocks that went down by 20%. DXYZ did. I'm not telling you to buy that, but I personally would buy more of it now that it went down. And I could be wrong about that. So, because I feel like it'll go back up. But with the RXT, if we did buy it, we're down right now, like, we'll just say we bought it for $5.20, we're down 20 cents, even though it's probably not down 20 cents yet, but, or it went down farther, came back up. But anyhow, you're down and you bought 1,000 shares of it, now you're 20 cents down, just $200. So you're $200 down right now. You don't want to lose 500. That's not the point. So now you bought 1,000 shares of it. You're down $200 now. You got to see where it goes now.
Chris Ayers 007 said, yeah,
let me get over, dude. Guys, I'm gonna start pushing you over there too. My turn signal came on right away. Let me get over. Stop being impatient. You gotta ease off, dog. Ease, dog. You gotta be easy. You're gonna get hit. That's twice. Dipshit. As soon as I pass a truck, you gotta let me get 20 feet in front of them, bare minimum. At least 20 feet, dude. At least. Your car fits between there. I know it does. But I don't care. Don't get in there. We're looking through a mirror to make sure we have it clear, and you're over here being impatient as shit. I can't stand that stuff, dude. That car did two things to me. I tried to come over, they tried to ignore my turn signal, keep coming forward. I came over, and they kept coming forward, so I had to slowly come over so they could slowly stop, because they weren't going to. And then when I pass the guy, I try to come over, and as soon as I get in front of the guy, 20 feet, I put my turn signal on, he's trying to creep between us. Anyhow. Certain people drive that way. Stop it, man. You're gonna get hit. I promise you, you will. It's 100% guaranteed you will do such a thing. What? Where am I headed? Sorry, Benjamin. Right now, I gotta go down and off this road 81 down 77 into Charlotte over to Atlanta. So. That's where we're headed. But now you're down like $200 on that stock RXT. Now you got to start debating it, man. Debating whether you're going to stay in that or not. You don't want to sit there and think about it being down for a couple of days. But if you're trading, that's what you got to do. If you're not trading, it's cool. Stay in if you want to. But if you're trading, you don't want to play it down. And ideally, we should have, like I said, we should have bought it under 5. I mentioned that. If it goes under 5, maybe I didn't say it out loud. If it goes under 5, you can play it. Like 490, 488, 495, something like that. 490's below that's better, but anyhow. And then you play it, and if it runs back today, then great. If it goes back to 550 or 540, you sell it. And other people are going to do the same thing.
Airs 007 said, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, there's a disability with drivers. For sure. Like I said, those loads are tight. They work out that, and maybe I'll do them, or I don't know. But it's live load, live on load, and you can have issues with that.
JJ_YTT said, can you pull the air horn? Gene Footbot said, welcome to JJ_YTT. JJ_YTT said, hi. JJ_YTT said, good morning.
fix it.
Chris Ayers 007 said hello and JJ_YTT welcome in.
How's those stocks doing again? Yeah, they're doing good. Poet's up still, but I mean, I only have profit in it. And DXYZ, I'm still up on it. It's down today, but I think it's a buy right now. But I'm going to still hold it. But I bought it a lot lower than where it is. But yeah, they're down. It's a good day to think about buying something, maybe. Some, not at much. I think things are going to go down more, but I think DXYZ might be alright. All it's doing was retrace down one day. Just go down back to where it was the other day. VTS was at 23, now it's at 19. I expect them to go back down. They're so high. Some of these are really, really high. But I'm still not going to sell those profits. Like, I'm not doing it. I've learned my lesson with that one. Like, I probably would have been a millionaire by now if I didn't sell the profits that
Chris
I had.
Ayers 007 said cool
I know I would have, because you can just look, you can go back and look at it and say, oh my goodness, I had that many shares of this, 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 and this. And those are profits, not something I bought and held. They were just profits. Like, you traded it or you bought it and it went up and you pulled your money out. Like with DXYZ, we could have pulled it out yesterday and probably had, I don't know, 10 shares or 20, about 20 shares maybe of it. And now we can only do like half that, but still, I'm trying to wait. Because you're playing the IPOs on that, you know, SpaceX and Anthropic coming out in the future, and them holding shares of those companies. So. But yeah, they don't do good every day. We're paper trading, like fake trading in RXT. I said we'll get it at 520, but of course you want to buy it below the number, below 5, if you're trading it. In my experience, you buy it below 5, and it might not even go up. It might be done. They slowed me down too much, man. It's crazy. Gotta get back up to speed again. Yeah, but there's a good chance that RXT will just hang out at $4.99, $5 all day long. There's a chance he'll do that. That's DOT right there, just so you guys know. That is. Oh, I want to get over there. So, I gotta stop for a second. Come on, man. Yeah, thank you. We're about to go down that mountain, and then there ain't nothing to the bottom, so. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever seen DOT look like that before. Get him, dog. Get him. Even going into loves. Huh? tell Circle K our business. And I gotta pull out mess with my contact again. Oh, hold on a second, guys. Stand up for a minute, take this sweatshirt off, and then we got to figure out where we're gonna go. Go to a shower and stuff. Let me see what they're doing here.
Chris Ayers 007 said, "Okay, Flip, thumbs up emoji."
All right. And I've got something else I gotta do here real quick. It'll take me about a minute. Gotta mess with these loads and see if I can do them. Ay, caramba. Rhyme, everywhere's rhyme. You guys know what that one is, right? Alright, let me see what I can do here. These loads, anyhow. I got them saved here. Hold on. Let's see what these numbers are here. This doesn't look right. No, it's not right.
Kroger John Bryan said, "Hello, everybody."
Hey, what's up, dude?
Chris Ayers 007 said, "Shower emoji."
No, not yet.
Gene Footbot said, "Welcome to Kroger John Bryan."
No, Not yet, bro.
Chris Air 007 said at Kroger John Bryant, good to see you, mate. Smiley face emoji, waving hand emoji. Kroger John Bryant said hello, G. Kroger John Bryant said hello, Chris. Chris Air 007 said okay flip lol, rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Chris Air 007 said at Kroger John Bryant, cheers mate, clinking beer mugs emoji.
Quicker! No, let me take the switcher. Ugh. Starting to warm up now. What else we got in here? Got to take out. Turn my lights off, that's for damn sure. We're gonna do this at 8 o'clock in the morning, and that is a 6 to 6 pickup. Noon. That's easy. And then this one. Okay, so we can do this. This sucks, man, because I don't want to go in and deal with that. But I'm gonna have to do something about it. Unfortunately, we ain't got a choice. As they say.
Chris Airs 007 said, delivery truck emoji.
Delivery truck emoji. Alright, let's get out of here. I gotta go to the store. I'm running the store those away, but flip flops on. And my cash. Be right back.
Scrappy Al Sufla said, you see that Chris guy. Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Scrappy Al Sufla. Scrappy Al Sufla said, Chris will troll you. Scrappy Al Sufla said, hello Gene. Chris Airs 007 said, okay Flip. Chris Airs 007 said at Scrappy Off Sufla, LOL, I know you. Seen you on Bobby's channel trolling many times, sir, haha. Scrappy Al Sufla said, nope, not me. Chris Airs 007 said at Scrappy Off Sufla on Ride Along Gang channel, he blocked you with that Marilyn Monroe troll, haha. Scrappy Al Sufla said, must be the same guy in YouTube. Scrappy Al Sufla said Chris doesn't take no for an answer. Chris Airs 007 said LOL at Scrappy Al Sufla, rolling on the floor,
And one
laughing
last
emoji.
thing I've got to do is fix the street
Scrappy Al Sufla said Chris was on Logistics 51 channel. Scrappy Al Sufla said as well.
I don't know why I'm having so many issues with my contact, my right eye, the left eye. But I am.
Chris Airs 007 said at Scrappy Al Sufla, remember Flip's got your view and there's nothing you can do.
Ooh, yeah. So, I cleaned these really good yesterday too. Might have put another one in.
Scrappy Al Sufla said, what does that even mean, dork?
Let's see if we got an extra one. I think it's the left one.
Chris Airs 007 said, we have a troll in the house again, Flip Lowell.
We got a troll! Hell yeah!
Gene Flipbot said, be sure to like and subscribe.
Hell yeah!
Double tap
I
the screen
can't
to slap a
wait.
trucker in the face.
Let me sit down. Let
Scrappy
me
Al
sit
Sufla
down.
said
Come
Chris
on.
is the troll.
Let me sit down. Let me see what's up. I love some trolling. Let's see if this is better. I had problems with this contact, so I took it out. Oh yeah, this is a lot better. Oh, I feel like a new man.
Chris Airs 007 said at Scrappy Al Sufla Lowell, rolling on the floor, laughing emoji.
I feel like a new man.
Scrappy Al Sufla said Chris is the reason Logistics 51 doesn't talk. Logistics is punch drunk and tired of guys like Chris.
Oh, poor guy. That's okay, man. We got to let Chris go. It's just how it goes, man. We know that Chris is the biggest troll. The biggest troll
Scrappy Al
out
Sufla
there
said Chris is a dork.
man. He's trolling, dog. He's a fat troller. You guys, did we stay here 30 minutes? We're gonna shower anyway, so it won't matter. But let me look real quick.
Chris Ayers
Not even
007
close.
said, I've seen Scrappy on Bobby's channel many times. Bobby blocked him in the end. Haha.
Aha!
Scrappy Al Sufla said Lowell.
Come on, Scrappy. Oh, we gotta go this way? Why would we have to go out to the short
Chris
side?
Ayers 007 said face green smiling.
Why would we have to go out this
Scrappy
way?
Al Sufla said, Chris, you are a dork.
I know. But he already told everybody he was. He said, hey man, I just want to let everybody know I'm a dork and I'm here and we're going to watch. And I always wanted to be a trucker, but I'm not. So we're going to hang out and act like we're on the TV. Oh, excuse me, folks. Excuse me.
Scrappy Al Sufla said, get our done.
I am getting her done. And then I'm going to ask for another load. See, I can't
Chris
run
Ayers
this trailer, man, I'm
007
telling you.
said at Scrappy Al
Once these
Sufla,
doors open up
face
to
blue
the back,
smiling.
this thing's going to the
Scrappy Al
junkyard.
Sufla said, I can't
I'm
stand it.
putting it in the trash can. And they got a problem with that? Good luck, Chuck. I'm going to win. I'm going to win. You can't mess with the end. Oh yeah, much better. I feel much better. Now I'm not so annoyed, man. You can get annoyed just having a contact messing with you. Ah, hell. I'll take it back.
Scrappy Al Sufla said, good luck, Chuck. Chris Ayers 007 said, trailer being scrapped Lowell. Scrappy Al Sufla said, good luck, dork.
Yeah, we're gonna scrap it. Markets are in panic mode. That's what people would say. Nah, they're just selling off a little bit. Everything's rocket fueled up. Even though this thing's still going down, DXYZ, I think it's a good one. I think it's a good one, 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 good one.
Chris Ayers 007 said, Scrappy Dabby do puppy power. Face blue smiling. Scrappy Al Sufla said, where are you right now?
Trolling the highways 81, my man. Trolling them. About to get off in 77. About yeah, that's what we about to do. I told you silver go to $2. I told you. Sober hits 202, 203, 205, 202, 203, 205. Told you, girl. I thought it was a good one like this morning when it went up a little bit, 165. I said something about it.
Scrappy Al Sufla said, what did he just say?
165.
Scrappy Al Sufla said, Chris, interpret for me.
So that was like $1,000 run right there. Oh yeah. Still make money on it. Oh, it's scary, man. Scary. Oh no.
Chris Ayers 007 said at Scrappy Off Souffle, he said invest in cardboard boxes as you need them for your new house. Base green smiling. Scrappy Off Souffle said Chris, which is funny because you were the bum.
Baby back, 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 baby back. There goes everything's crashing and burning, guys. What the heck, man? I was making money yesterday. We're losing. We're losing. Oh no. Even my stock's going down, dude. It was worth $20 more yesterday. We're losing.
Chris
What the
Ayers 007 said at
like
Scrappy Off
dang
Souffle,
hell's going on, boy?
much better than you, dog. Base blue smile.
What the slap diggly dong? Sometimes you just gotta cut and run, son. You gotta know when it's time to hold them, when it's time to fold them, and when it's time to say, shit, I'm out. Uh-huh. You just gotta know when to fold them,
Scrappy
know
Off
when to
Souffle
hold them,
said, smiley face emoji.
know when to sell everything and run. I will tell you one thing. There is a line where, like, if that thing DXYZ broke through it, you know, I gotta sell it because I'll lose. I'll literally go down, and I was in so much profit, I'm not gonna lose it. And then, you know, you can rebuy it later. But you know, we went from a couple thousand up to 1,000 up, so we're not gonna let it fall anymore. If it goes below 50, maybe I buy it back. That's how that goes. Straight up. But they're gonna bust it. It's gonna go back up. That's all. I know that for a fact. It'll go back up. Poet stock, we're gonna put it away. I imagine that it will come back down at some point. We're gonna put that up. And DXYZ, we'll put the 10 shares up instead of the 20. We'll just put those away. And then we'll go back to it, man. But today and tomorrow, I think the markets are going to kind of creep down.
Scrappy Off Souffle said Z.
Yeah, you can lose all your profits in a day. Real easy. Real easy. Yeah, pump then boom. They were gonna do this. I mean, guys, you can't get that kind of
Chris
fire
Ayers
in these stocks and not have a big day back down, but a big couple days back down, to be honest. But remember, you know, NXYZ went up from, I don't know, 30, like 26, 27, 30 bucks, now all the way to 71 before it kind of held, you know, slowed down. There is a spot where it will stop or should stop. 50 is one of them, and then honestly the next one's like 45, 44, and it could get in there. But you're about to see everything fall, and then some of it will come up.
Jim Rockford 777 said, everyone have a safe and blessed day. Gene Footbot said, welcome to Jim Rockford 777.
Don't try to pass my ass right now. You do it after I get by this guy. Have some respect for the guy broke on the side of the road, dude. Tried to pass me.
Chris Ayers 007 said at Jim Rockford 777, you too good to see you again. Main smiley face emoji. Weird emoji. Jim Rockford 777
Yeah,
said,
once,
thank you, Chris.
once that stop broke 54, I had to sell it. That was the plan. I think it's a buy still, but it broke 54, so it broke the line. I gotta get rid of it. Because the next one's farther down. But
Chris Ayers 007 said HSBC Holdings is a good stock if you got big bucks. It went up 49% in 1 year, so you basically double your money there.
yeah. Can't hear you.
Chris Ayers 007 said $1,600 a share. Though lol, so expensive for banking stock.
Yeah, there's a lot of stocks expensive. We did really good the last 2 weeks, so I'm happy about it. I'm not going to lose all of it, but my profits are going to go down, so my account will go down. But that's okay. I'm not going to stress that. I just stress, like, if my trade account money goes down, that's it. Your profits are going to go up and down with the markets. It's because of what Trump's saying, guys. If you don't know that, then
Earn the quick bucks.
I guess you should probably pay attention to what he's saying sometimes, like it or not, because that's how you make and lose. Not paying attention to that. It's because of what he said yesterday.
Chris Ayers 007 said, yeah, thumbs up emoji.
That's why I was telling my dad to hold off, but he did it anyway. It's fine. I'm not 100% sure you should hold off or not, but I think you should after everything ran so much. I sell off something, I won't buy nothing else today. We'll just leave it go. That's how it is. For me, at least. Like, once I sell something, I just let it go. Nothing else. If, for any reason, whether I sell it because I needed to, I was losing money on it, or I sold it because I made money and profit on it, I don't buy anything else that day. If we were really playing it, we're out. You know, there's a line where you don't want it to go down. You just got to get out of it. You're wrong. You don't want to lose too much. And that's my opinion. I mean, you don't have to do that, but that's my opinion. You're out.
Air 007 said Intel not doing well today, down near 10%. Base orange biting nails.
Oh yeah, it's all gonna come down some. I was saying that yesterday. It looked like it was going to do it yesterday. All needs to take a breath. There's still going to be things that you can get, but they're not things I want. So. I'm telling you, I bought DXYZ at $46.92, right? And I sold it. We kept the 10 shares, but we had 20. We could have kept 20 plus. It would have been more than that. But as the price goes up, you get less and less, you know. So less and less free shares, or more and more, man. But it's more price. It's cost more. So 10 shares at $70 is, $700, $1,500, but it was more than that. But yeah, I got out of it because it broke a line. Hell, it was doing that when we were stopped back there. So once it breaks that line, bye bye. For me, it's like that. I'll buy it back, but it's got to be lower than. It has to break a certain line now. It will. It's going to do it because everybody's going to pal out of it, which they probably already did it. It's probably already done. It's probably going to go up from there, at least a little bit today. I mean, you're going up 20% a day every day for a while on that one. Then you drop 30% one day, and people are probably freaking out. If anybody bought it $50, $60, $70, they're freaking out. I feel bad for them. But the point is to get it when it ain't ran damn so much already, you know? But Trump said some stuff that's going to make the market go down, guys. I mean, plain and simple. It's probably going to go back down a little ways. A little ways, man. They were breaking all new highs and stuff, so. I've been wanting to get into ACHR, and it was going to go down, so I just got out of it this morning early. Like, it was going to go down. Like, I felt like everything was going to go down, so I just got out of it. But that means that now we're out of it completely. So the market in total, our shares. We only had DXYZ, but now we got nothing. No Swarmer, no nothing. Just profits. But the profits hurt, man, when they go down. They do. Like, my account's down. It's down shit. 10% today alone. That's mainly from all my profit. All my profits are down quite dramatically. Yeah, because I have NVTS. I have a whole lot of different stocks. Just alone with NVTS, it's down 16% today, or $5 or $3 or whatever it is. It went to 23, but it also ran quite dramatically. And they're gonna turn.
Chris Air 007 said, yeah, base spread drew BIs. Plunkage Q for S8I said Japan force same as your force country.
But I ain't gonna lie, man. I am so super tempted right now to like get something like UAME or something like that. I know that's not the biggest and the best stock out there. I'm tempted to get something because
Chris Air 007
it's drop. But
see you welcome in. Hugging face emoji.
you're probably gonna see a little bit more pain in some of these. Really, the ones that really ran. We're gonna see a little pain in that. So. Yeah, bad day. I mean, I don't know why you didn't buy yesterday. It's just a bad day to play it right until, I mean, not yet. Bad day to play the market. It might even be a bad day all day and then a bad day tomorrow, but it might not be. I just know they have to go down. Like, we still have DVLT. Remember when I bought some and then I bought a whole bunch? Well, it went up 10, 12%. I sold them all, and then I'm glad it did. That was yesterday. And then it fell. So I still have the initial ones that I had. They're still in there. And they're still down 5 cents, 4 cents, something like that. Which is about 10%. 8 to 10. Anyhow, waiting for that to play out. Usually plays out when everything else is going to poo. So, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, it's hard for me not to buy. Like, I want to buy that. You maybe, I ain't gonna lie. There's a couple things. Like I said, sober this morning, and it hit too. Like I said, I figured it would. It's got real low volume on it sometimes. It's hard to play something like that. So, but like UAME at 989, 990, man, it's hard. You gotta buy that, man. It's just like you gotta buy it. I'm telling you. To me, I feel like you need to buy it. That's just me. Like, that's just me. So, I don't know. Anything at 980 on that one, I've been
Plunkage Q4
okay with, I guess.
Tree plantation in Death
If that
Valley.
makes sense. But see where things go.
7 said, yeah, good epic flip. Smiley face emoji.
Like, you're gonna have these pump back up, and whether it holds or not, they're gonna pump back up, and that's where you can make a little bit of money. From honestly, you gave me 985 is where I would have put a buy order in, set buy order. If it hits, it hits. If it don't, it don't. It's fine. You don't get it. That's the whole point. If it hits it, you make the money, and if it doesn't, you don't. And I think, and honestly, usually 585 is a little higher. You should put it like, 985. You should get it 980 exactly, but 985, whatever. And then just hold it for today, see if it goes back up. The markets probably aren't going to go back up. They're probably going to stay down, maybe bounce a little bit and go down again. They do need to fall down. Everybody should know that. It's run for 2 straight weeks, man, almost, like straight non-stop. But I will trade it. I will definitely be trading it. Let's just say that you bought that. Still, we're in that fake RXT fake one. Say you bought that one. It would have been a sell, in my opinion, when you lost about $400, and it pretty much did that. Came right back up. That's why I play them in the middle of the day. But everything will bounce. Everything will bounce, guys. Doesn't mean it ain't going to go back down. Or go down more. Does not mean that. But everything will bounce. And that's how you can make a little bit off of it.
Punkage Q4S8, I said America should do. Is developed country. You control the whole world economy dollar.
But if I wasn't driving and I could do it, we would have jumped into UAV at 980. I should have put an order in for it. I wasn't paying attention. But that, to me, is a good one. At that price, 980, and you'll sell that at like 1030. You get 50 cents out of it, something like that. You don't get much out of those. You know, the other ones I talk about are different, but you just don't get much out of the bigger stocks. You're not going to get a ton of percentage or a ton of money out of them. DXYZ was a little different. Yeah, that's a little different. Let's enjoy the road.
McJenkins7721 said, good morning, Flip. How your morning going so far for you, man? Gene Flipbot said, welcome to McJenkins7721. McJenkins7721 said, hello, waving hand emoji, Gene.
What's up?
Chris Ayers 007
Mr. Mackety
said at McJenkins7721, waving hand emoji. Good to see you. Smiley face emoji.
Mac, don't talk back.
McJenkins7721 said,
But if we did
Chris,
paper
how you
trade,
doing, man?
RXT, you're not down on it much, even though the market's down pretty good. You're not down on it much. Poet went down. POET is going down. That. Amy went down to 9. Here's the thing: when these things, if you pay attention and you're not day trading, you're just waiting for the lines and numbers of stocks to hit that line, whether it takes a week, a month, or 6 months, or every 5 days. You're waiting for it to happen over and over. Amy has been a consistent buy at 980 over and over and over again. It has dipped below that a few times, but 980, you've got to wait for the 980 mark. If you do that, and you're not just day trading it from 10 to 1025 or whatever you're doing, if you wait for that 980 mark, most likely you're going to get your big pump to go back up with that stock. It might happen the same day. It might take a couple days. It might take a week. But at 980, it's going to go back up for about 2 weeks. might go to 11 or 12, then 980 again almost, and then it might go back up. So when it broke 980 a couple times, it hasn't broken since last month. It's been a while. But since the market was getting robbed, it broke it. And honestly, 1020 or 1005, 1015 has been the line since then. But once it broke it, or once it got close to it, then it's scary. I like the way, until it goes to 980. You can tell it's going to happen when it gets really close and keeps going. The candles on it, if you're watching them closely.
Chris Harrison 007 said,
but anyhow, you'll have a bounce on it, and then if you bought it at 10.15, it'll come back up 10. You'll have it. But I said SOBR, and I know it had low volume, and I'm glad nobody bought the DXYZ yesterday. Yeah, you had to buy it with me when I bought it, or not at all. But anyhow, you guys are only down $100 on your paper trade RXT. Yeah, check the scenery out. We're on 77 going down the mountain, guys. And I like to talk. I like to talk stocks. Whatever's going through my head is coming out of my mouth. And I told you I thought DXYZ. I think everything's done for the moment. It can still go down, but you're going to have a move up first. It sold off pretty heavy. Even DXYZ sold down $3 past where I sold it, and then I really wanted it back, But I'm gonna be patient, and hopefully I don't miss it, but because I want to be in it, I don't want to get pushed out of it. But we have 10 shares, so it's good enough for the moment. For the second. But I want more. Poet and all this stuff's going to go back up. Like you got RXT going back up. You guys are about $50 shy on your paper.
McJenkins 7721 said that's good.
Let me start doing this with you guys so you understand the money that you can make and lose in the stock if you do have a couple $1,000s to invest. And understand it as in how much money do you make a day versus how much money you can make in the market. I know you hear this from people all the time, and I'm not saying I'm an expert, but I make more money off the market, and I lost more money today than I can make in the stock the next two, or the truck the next 2 weeks.
7721
just
today. I
today.
did not know my flip-flops.
Next 2 weeks or so.
Recap, man.
And it does fluctuate, but the last 2 months, I made more than I'm going to make in the truck. Or the last 2 weeks, I made more than I'm making in the truck. The whole month. Period. Even with that loss. So, anyhow. And sometimes you see these fake outs and I'm wrong about stuff. And sometimes you see a whole bunch of different things that I might be wrong about. So, I'm not right all the time. Or I'd be wealthy if I was. But I'm not gonna sit here and tell you I am. But the market will bounce once things hit certain numbers. They just will. And that pumps up everything. Everything that was moving down or up will go back up. Poet, doesn't matter what stock it is, doesn't matter like anything. You know what I mean? Nothing matters. They all kind of move. Over there, guys, but I still want to hit my brakes. But you guys could go a little faster. They're going well below speed limit, so anyhow. I'm trying to get over. Oh man. It says bypass, it says enter. But we're going to go in since it says enter.
Chris Ayers 007 said Amazon 10 years ago, if you invested $10 a share, each share now is worth $250 and orange covering eyes.
Like my system tells me to bypass this, but you guys saw the sign back there. It says enter. Does it make sense? My system says just keep going.
McJenkins7721 said thanks you so much for that, Chris.
I don't trust that,
them because it's the only footwear that I can barely fit into because I got extremely extra wide width feet. Foot emoji.
Right. But I don't trust that, so.
Chris Air 007 said, yep, bit confusing then, haha.
Now, I don't know what you guys would have done in that situation, but when the sign says
Chris
enter
Air 007
and your system says
bypass,
bypass, I would go off the sign. I know people don't, because I've watched them bypass the whole thing just kept going. And I'm like, what are you doing? That's so stupid. I mean, it's a big deal if they pull past, you come over and they, you go by and they come in and get you. And just so you guys know, you were up on your paper trade just for a second. I think it might be up a little bit. Wow. You're making money, guys. Wow. And if you listen to me, I will make you nervous. You will never trade. Because I'll be like, oh shit, you're down, man. Oh my goodness, you're losing money. Wow. And then when you're making like, what? No way. It isn't that big of a deal. I think I talk like,
Chris Air
sometimes I talk with too much enthusiastic. Like too
laughing emoji.
I make it seem like I'm worked up or crazy about it or something, but I'm not. I am going to be a little upset if I can't get back in that DXYZ then, because I sold it even higher than where it is. Like as soon as it broke 53, as soon as it hit 53 pretty much, 54, 53, because 47, 46.
7721 said, I do not keep up the scales without.
But they're going to pump that thing back up, man. I'm telling you, they're going to pump that thing right back up. And I mean that. They're going to pump it right back up. As fast as it went down, it's going to turn and burn. Because you get these guys that got money, billions, and they short these stocks and scare the hell out of everybody. And then everybody runs. And like you're looking at your stuff day to day and you're down 30% on one stock that you just bought. You're like, oh my goodness, I can't do this. Well, I bet you it goes up to $100 this month or close to it. It went to 71. Like I think it's going to go up more. That's all. But and I say these, I say everything on live, and I'm wrong. Sometimes I'm wrong, but you guys have it on record, so that's all I can say. You got it on record what I'm saying. And as far as you, Amy, if you did get it at 980 or you buy it at that point, as long as it goes back up to 1025 and 1030 in that range, and it doesn't come back down to 10,
Chris
it's going to keep going.
Said yeah.
Doesn't matter if the market goes down. The market could go down and it could go up. Stocks are that. It happens. Stocks are that way. But it ain't no fun being down 30, 40, 50%. Or even being in a stock that's down $1,000. Ain't no fun. I personally didn't think that RXT would go back up that much, but whatever. And the markets only did a little movement, I'm sure it's not a lot. I'm not watching the market, but I can't watch everything. It's just like 10 stocks or so, but and I can't, stare at active plans. But Sober was on there, DX, my stocks were on there, and then some other ones. You ain't gonna make it, son.
Chris Ayers 007 said, yeah, I've only got a few grand in my name, so need to invest wisely.
Look, these guys got billions of dollars. They can manipulate you, me, and everybody else. They can manipulate algorithms, and they can make money on doing so. So you got to be careful with some things. I always like to buy. That's why I said this all the time. Like if you bought sober today, just for instance, any of the ones that went up a little bit, and you put $1,000 in it, and it went up 20%, you made $200, and that's where you sell out. You can keep those $200 worth of shares, and just leave them, move on, or you can just keep $100 or none. I would advise people to leave a little bit, all your profit. But if you only have 1,000, you need to build that account. So what you would do is sell all but half of your profit. Half of your profit would stay in there. You know what I mean? That's it. And you build your account up a little bit. But as you're doing that, you know, you're making money a little bit. You're making a little bit of money too. But it's not for you to go and spend. You can't use it. That's the problem. You just can't go below it because you're trying to build an account from 1,000 to like 10,000. And then once you get there and you make 10%, that's $1,000. That's a totally different ball game, you know. So you can keep $500 and maybe even put $500 into your account if you're over 10 or something. If you keep going over, you stay above 10, everything above that you take out or something. I don't know. I would advise you to put it to the side in case you make a mistake somewhere. But back down on your paper trade, y'all can watch that if you want to, and then we'll talk about something else because I'll talk about it all day. Invest wisely, that's right.
Chris Ayers 007 said, okay, thumbs up emoji.
Yeah. Well, that SOBR was gonna, I just felt like it was gonna move. I told you guys the other day that it would go to $2 at some point. It might hit 3 plus. It's still some point. It's not been long. If you can remember what I'm saying, and you got the cojones when you buy these things and you make a little bit off, you can leave those in until it hits 3 or until it goes up a little bit more. Because this one, they've been playing it for about 5 or 6 days. It's not been long. I think it was Thursday last week or so. I can't remember. You guys will have to let me know. It was like Thursday last week or whatever. Friday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Sunday don't count, but today's what, Tuesday? So
Chris Ayers 007 said gold seems to be the safest investment I have, as it's gone up so much in the last 3 years, and an ounce has more than doubled in value.
what's up, Texas?
Chris Ayers 007 said Tuesday today.
Yeah, it's safer. I mean, it's safer. But if you only got a couple thousand, then, I mean, if you're talking about 100 grand, that's different. But you only got a couple thousand, you should probably buy something that make you money. Like, you can sit here and stare at this thing all day long with but you know, $1.65 to $3 is about 100%. And I'm not saying that's the SOBR is there yet, but it is up a lot. And you had to buy it pre-market. You had to buy it at $1.65. When I first noticed it, and it only had very small trade into it, but you know, I don't know. It might even hit 3 today. I doubt it, but it's going to go up a little bit. And then the RXT, if you only had a couple grand, you're trying to be safe, I wouldn't tell you to go buy that anyway. But if you did, you have to do it under the $5 mark.
Chris Ayers has 007.
And then when it goes up, you have to sell it over the $5 mark. And that's exactly what you'd be doing with that one. Exactly. You wouldn't be playing it up to 6, 7, nothing. You just buy it at, you know, $4.89 or $4.85 or $4.90 and sell it at $5.20. And that's that. Just wait. Watch. Come on. They call it Taco Tuesday, guys. Taco Tuesday. Every Tuesday, the market dumps on something Trump says. It's been happening for a while, and then it just runs. But it happens all.
Package Q4.
Watch what happens. Watch what happens. See if I'm wrong. See if the market it should go down more tomorrow. I'm telling you, the market should go down more tomorrow. But watch. I bet you this shit goes up. It does it every damn week. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm right. It goes down.
Said also at Package Q4 S8I. Smiley face emoji.
But if the markets dump every Tuesday, you're like, hey, it's Tuesday. Bye. Hey, it's Friday or Monday. Sell. To go now. And they, sent the message and heard nothing back. That's some shit. That's fine. You know how I do that? I just do it. That's it. Plain and simple. Clarksville, Russellville, Summer Shady. Ghetto.
Chris Ayers 007 said my uncle has bought it for £6 million, but it took him 50 years. He owns a building company in London. Sadly, he won't give me any money. Haha. Only on the floor laughing emoji.
Upscale New York. Yeah, we were down through New York yesterday. That's pretty big, man. Yeah, that's good. At least you got somebody's got a little bit. That's good.
Chris Ayers 007 said did give me a good investment idea. Invest in Cornish tin as the Chinese have bought the mine in Cornwall. Only 10 pence a share and it will skyrocket soon.
Markets are tough if you play them every day. They're not as bad if you don't. Swing trading's the best thing to do. That's my opinion. The Swarmer yesterday at $33.54. Today it was up $3, but you know it's risky to buy something like that anyway. But I do it sometimes. It usually has another good day. And then tomorrow they've got earnings, so.
Chris Ayers 007 said yeah, smiley face emoji.
And you're gonna watch. I bet you Swarmer goes up more, but it might even hit 40.
BCats 1309
Yes,
said using my lunch
guys.
break walking around downtown Cincinnati where my business is. Weirdos down here. I'm one of them. Haha.
Isn't that funny, huh? Ain't that funny? Remember SIDU almost hit $4 yesterday. It's almost at $3 now. That's how fast things happen.
Chris Ayers 007 said hello at BCats 1309, waving hand emoji.
Swarmer and the sober ones are the ones that work today, so. For some reason 33.50 on that one was a line, and then it went up and then touched it again and went up again. But either way, still believe you, Amy will work, guys, if you're paying attention to that, what I said. Yeah, I think it went back down to it, but it's alright. This is as markets are falling. As Poet, the stock we bought the other day, is falling. Of course, we sold it, and we sold it at 14. But
Chris Air 007 said the stock mentioned British 10 is up 21% in only 1 year. It will continue going higher, in my opinion. Hopefully, I'm right.
And we got our profits in it now.
Jenkins 7721 said hello, waving hand emoji. Cats, how you doing today, man? Jenkins 7721 said walking around Cincinnati Cats.
Paper trade on RXT is a possibility today. But in the case of that one, it's a lot you got to put in just for a couple $100. So. Where we're going to get fuel and stop. And
Chris Ayers 007 said, yeah, thumbs up emoji.
Stop. We can make about another 100 miles or so, something like that. ballers. Shunt column.
McJenkins7721 said you flip it. Not that hard to understand, my order, man. All I said was, can I get a double cheeseburger with no onions on it? And they loaded up with onion on it, man. I need to take my medicine, man.
What do you mean your order? They messed your order up? Get a double cheeseburger, man? Is that what they did? No onion, dude. They do that all the time to me, man. All the time, man. We're going to Atlanta all the time, dude. They never get it right. They never get it right, man. They don't. It's like the hardest thing for them to do. Get it right. Making all kinds of racket. Alright, let's turn this off over here, man. It's making too much racket. Like Racket City. Needs to be adjusted. I can't do it, so. Can't mess with it. Stop over here, dude. Come on. Almost. Yeah, I'm tempted to take. I think I'll be late in one of these loads, man. I'm tempted to do it anyway. I either got to deliver early or show up late. I'm tempted to do it. So we gotta make money while we're out here, right? You know how it goes.
Chris Air 007 said, okay, flip. Smiley face emoji.
Great job, bud. Pass the truck, get in front of the truck, slow down. Pass the truck, get in front of the truck, slow down. Look at you guys over here making some paper fake money. Oh, you're up $100. Oh my, oh my. Making money. If you really bought it. I wouldn't have bought it there anyway. Got bought under the $5 mark. what though?
McJenkins7721 said, just curious, flip what time you have to be in GA, man.
8 o'clock in the morning. 8 a.m., brother. And we'll make it down there. I love the roads. Well, that's over. Can't do that.
McJenkins7721 said, are you going into Atlanta Flip?
Huh? Huh? Yeah, we're not right. Right today, yeah. Not right this second, but yeah. What pricks, dude. Whatever, man. Whatever.
McJenkins7721 said, I hope you get there before the rush hour starts, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. That's not gonna happen. This road sucks, dude. I mean, there's so many bumps on it, it's ridiculous. You've got to be kidding me with this shit, dude. Come on. These people are crazy. Crazy.
in 7721 said at least you a good day for traveling, it looks like. Looks warm out there.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll make it. Still got 300 miles. This road blows. Damn seatbelt locking up on me, man. This road sucks so bad it keeps locking a seatbelt. Making it tighter and tighter.
this is so wrong, but funny flip, since I couldn't eat my burger, I gave it to my dog.
Shit.
Dog emoji. Jack.
Man, why'd you stop
I think
there?
you like onions too because of his face impressions right now.
I would not have stopped there for him. That's a bad, I mean, right around the corner, too. I would have stopped for him, maybe. I would have got off up here. I'm not stopping off the highway, man. I'll tell you what, though, Swarmer worked out good. 33.54 to whatever it goes to, and it's up $4. That one worked out good. I already lost the loads that I was talking about. They're already gone. Just like that.
McJenkins7721 said, "That's not good, man. They need to fix the road a lot better than that, man."
Yep. Yeah, it's tough. So, that would have been a good week if I got that done. We would have had to do one more load after that, but it would have been a good week. And like I was saying before, the DXYZ breaking that line. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy back into it, but I wanted to. It was only like $3 cheaper than where I sold it, but the only reason I won't buy back in is because I'm almost 100% sure it's going to go up. I'm very confident it's going to go back up. Today is just a day a reckoning from all the running it's had, and it's going to go back up. So, probably go up a lot higher than it did, unfortunately.
Chris Air 007 said, "LOL," and McJenkins7721 rolling on the floor laughing emoji. "If the doggo won't eat it, you know it bad, haha."
Yeah, Chris.
McJenkins7721 said, "LOL, you're right, Chris. He didn't like it too. You know dogs will eat any table food you give them." Chris Air 007 said, "Dog emoji, lol." Chris Air 007 said at McJenkins7721, "Yeah, the meat was probably bad."
almost went back to where that DXYZ almost went back to where I bought it. That was the thing I was talking about, like jumping out at that point where it broke the line.
Chris Ayers,
But it will go back up, I'm pretty sure. I'm
I usually cook my own
95% sure.
barbecue chicken and chips. Smiley
And,
face emoji.
You know, I won't pass up on that opportunity. So we kept the shares in there. Same thing with Poet. We kept the share, even though it's going back down to $13. We kept the shares in there. I wouldn't have went after anything unless it's down. Red down. Unless you're playing like quick trades and on momentum and other things.
Chris Ayers 007 said at McJenkins 7721. Sounds like they were taking the piss, man. Gene Footbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face. McJenkins 7721 said now that's what I love. Red heart emoji. Eating man.
Slap a trucker in the face, man. Yeah, who doesn't like eating? Most people do. Most people like eating, man. Right? Except for Gene. Since Gene's not real, we'll take Gene and tell him to go bye-bye.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Adios, Gene.
McJenkins 7721 said yeah, dude. Chris Ayers 007 said at McJenkins 7721. If in working, I cook a lunch the day before I go and eat it in the vehicle. As in the UK, people are sick bastards. They get a kick out of messing with people's food. Scary it is.
Now we got those 10 free shares, boy. We're gonna get some more. That's all there is to it. We're gonna get some more. Everybody's probably scared to buy a stock down 25-30%. That's when you buy it. Not when it's up 20% like yesterday. It's about 12:30 right now, right? 12:45. By about 3 o'clock, that thing will be about $60 again. Ha! Right? Somebody's out there picking flowers, taking pictures. Oh, so pretty. So pretty.
Said yes, sir. Saluting face emoji.
You guys, that's what you got to do right there. You're probably taking them for YouTube and TikTok, taking real pictures. They got a really good camera, to be honest with you, so they're probably doing that. All purple flowers. Oh, this flip making money again. Oh my goodness. No, never. Not ever. No. Come on, man. Can't be real. You gotta lose money for a few days.
Chris Ayers 007 said Big Jenkins 7721 cool.
My bad. We'll make it happen real quick, buddy. So what is going down? Well, haha. Get you a quick 4 or 500 on that one, a quick 4 or 500 on that one, while the markets are getting tanked. Yes, sir. That's how you make it work, bruh. That's how you make it work. See, now Poet's already down $200 because we got 200 of them, right? That sucks. That's what I mean by keeping the profits. That's the part that sucks. You got to sit there and deal with that. You're like, my account's down. Why? Well, your profits are tanking, buddy.
Said, hello, Phil. Welcome
Your profits are tanking, buddy. Somebody. Somebody blew a tire and it tore his car all up.
Chris
Damn,
007 said it.
Damn.
420 hello. Smiley face emoji.
There's the Chuck right there, guys. Look, he's the one. And he ain't gonna be held responsible for that. Just so you guys know. But his tire blew. All right, guys, come on now. Don't do that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, there's all
Chris
kinds
Ayers
of
007 said, and orange covering eyes.
But yeah, man, that's crazy. Craziness. Shit. That sucks. Man, what were you thinking?
Big Jenkins 7721 said, I definitely well flipped. I can't afford to get sick anymore, man. This is hurting me now, me.
Me either, man. I can't afford it either. Yeah. So, if you were watching the stocks I mentioned, that DXYZ, when it hit $71, it really just retraced back to 53, 54, 52, 51. But the next stop was 47, 48, and that's where it went. Now, I don't know if it'll go farther down, but it usually will move up off of that, and that's what it's done. Retrace back up, or whatever you want to call it. And then, if you set your limits and you say, I'm not going to buy it unless it goes here, it seems to be the best way to trade this for me. Like, you just have to set it, and if it comes down, grabs your order, and then you're good, and then it'll come back up. But it wouldn't have grabbed my order, because I would have had it below 48, and it never got below 48. Is they're going to pump that stock even more. That's what I was saying. It'll take time then. really trading. He'd buy it for 480, 485 if it got there, and he'd sell it at 520, 515, 520. That'd be your day trade. Right now, today, that one. Go and buy it at 520. He's selling it, dude.
McJenkins 7721 said the person driving should be paying attention so they don't hit anything in the road.
Oh yeah, on the tire, yeah. Yes, sir. No, we're behind on it. Chat. Guess we're stopping, shit. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is you can make $500 or $600 pretty easily. You can lose it pretty easily too. If you know a little bit about stocks, or lines, or charts, or whatever, you can make some money in this. You can do it. You can do more than I do on the road for sure. So more than I do working like this. And I've thought about giving it up. I really have. I've got one shot. And it's so much, you can't do it driving a truck. You can't. I'm driving a truck. I can't trade stocks. I can put my 5 or 10 stocks up there and glance at them and talk about them, but I can't trade them like I would like. You know, Swarmer was one of them yesterday. It was a risk at 33.50, 57 or 4 or something. But anyhow, it hit that again today. So you could have played it twice. You could have sold it, played it again, sold it. And it's probably $1,000. You got to put quite a bit in there, but it's about $1,000 profit, 900 to 1,000, and you just sell it. I mean, you don't try to get more. You're just trying to get enough. Hey, I need to pay bills, or I need to make this amount of money every week, or this amount of money every month, or whatever. But you do got to take the risk, unfortunately, and sometimes it doesn't pay off. Especially when markets tank. Now, what might happen to Destiny Tech is it might go back down quite a ways before and then move back up, but I don't know what they're going to do. It's definitely worth money, period. The stock company is worth money.
007.
It has both those companies in them. So when they IPO, the company will be worth a lot more money than where it stands. It's like $1 billion company. So if you're patient with that, it could just be a swing. You might be down on it for a while then. That's why when we first bought it, I bought it at $30. I just held it for a little while, but if we go back to fighting, that'll cause it to go down short term.
McJenkins 7721 said that is so right, Chris. Chris Ayers 007. Said at McJenkins7721. Thumbs up emoji. Cheers.
Try to come over, brother, without making you stop here. Kind of sucks. My little route that I had has disappeared. It kind of blows. Oh. Something else pop up for us. Exit 105, I think, or 104. That's on 81.
McJenkins7721 said, yeah, that do suck flip. Joseph YAT said hi everyone on the chat.
What's up?
McJenkins7721 said hello, waving hand emoji. Joseph, how you doing today?
Always crowded here, man.
Chris Air 007 said hello at Joseph YAT, waving hand emoji. Welcome in,
literally
smiley
going
face emoji.
50 and I just cannot stop. Every time I turn around, I gotta slow down for somebody. Stay over here until we get off, I guess. Shit. not possible to do stuff, really, man. there's not enough time to do things. I'm always doing two things at once. Not enough time to do it. You cannot do what you need to get doing, son. But whatever. Chasing down a dream, if you know what I mean. Folks,
McJenkins 7721
yeah,
said, "Do not get too frustrated.
I don't know what I'm gonna do yet.
Just do the
I
best
had
you
some
can.
plans. I had some stuff planned, but I didn't get it. Now hold on, Dan. Hey, what's up? You didn't buy it yet? Good. Well, I think you should wait. That's that. Well, yeah. I mean, the markets have been running. Let them settle for a minute. I mean, yeah, just let them settle. Like, you're not missing anything long term. Not yet. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's a great one to pick. And if you just hold it, sure, but you're gonna trade it. Like, you want it to go up. So, because you paid, like, this stuff happens because of what Trump's talking about in the last 2 weeks. This stuff stopped. Stocks have ran because everybody's like, oh, well, the war is gonna be fixed. You know, it's not gonna be fixed. Yeah. So if you think that, do not buy the stock market yet. Just wait. You can trade, but wait. Stay away from airlines for sure for now. You got what you got. Move on from them. Do tech. Like, you need to just Well, quit complaining. Yeah, quit complaining. It's going down when the market's going up. But okay, rocket. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, well, you'll get it back. I sold my DXYZ. Yeah, sometimes I do. I sold DXYZ, but I rebought it. Just saying, like it broke a certain number, and I'm not losing all. I had a lot of profit in that, so I'm not losing it all. I'm just gonna take my shares. So I took my shares, and then I rebought it. Almost where I bought it before, not quite that. I paid 52. And I was trying. I'm driving, or I would have got a better price, I guess, or if I just put it in there. But I was wondering if it was going to hit 47, 48. It hit 48, but not 47. So I wouldn't have bought it anyway if I put it in there as a set, or I wouldn't have got it. But it's down. It was down like 30%. I want it now. Like, I sold mine because, I don't want to lose all my profits. I ain't stupid. I'll keep some of those shares. But I could have, got 30 shares or something out of it. I could have kept 30% of mine or more of what I had. But I was up like 54% yesterday. But it's going to go back up, I think. So I'm going to get back in it. Market down or not. Or not, none of that matters to me on that one. Because it's got SpaceX and Anthropic in their portfolio. They're going to be valuable. Those are going to be valuable IPOs. So, margin on that one. Nope. I don't know why, but they don't let you use margin on it. You gotta use cash. And it's usually the best ones too. But yeah, I played the Poet yesterday. Today I got out of I've watched that stock. I've never bought it. Rocket Labs, right? It's not Rocket Lab. It's Rocket. Oh, yeah. That's okay. Rocket Company, or is that what you're talking about? Okay. Yeah. No, I didn't trade it, but I because of Open Door, I started paying attention to it. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I didn't play much today, really. I got out of what I was playing and, held on. I did have one trade I got out of really early this morning. Like, as soon as the market opened, I sold it. Because the markets are going to go down. They've been running so hot, they got to go down. And I don't know where I don't know where they're going to stop. If they're going to stop today or tomorrow, if we start shooting down stuff again or whatever, they're probably going to go down more. The market hurts everything. Like, it does move some things differently, but it affects everything. So if they're pulling out of the market, they're going to pull out of Tesla. But as a quick trade or something like that, it might not be bad. But it went up Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, down today. But volatile stock for as big as it is. But as long as it's red and it's down, and it's 1 o'clock right now, I don't know. It might be good for 125, 122, 123. But you definitely got to put a lot in. You definitely got to put a lot in. My trade yesterday, I was going to buy, was Swarmer. It was up 22% yesterday, unfortunately. SWMR. And I was about to buy it at 33. What was the number? 33.54, 33.57, something like that. And I didn't do it, but I was going to get like 300 or something like that. 3 or 4, I can't remember what it was. But, it went up, went right back down to that number, and then right back up. So it's like $38 now. They got earnings tomorrow, so you just had to trade it today. I chose to buy something else when I shouldn't have, but you get what I mean. I should have bought it because it was a good trade. So from 33 to 38 or 37, wherever you get out, it was about 1,000 plus profit. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. But it did, for right at the moment, like, I don't know, probably okay. It went down 5% today almost, didn't it? Yeah. I don't think it's that bad of an option. Even if it goes up a little bit. Yeah, I'm waiting, but it's because I missed some really good stuff. For a bad market, the market's down, I missed some good stuff. Like Swarmer was the main one, and I didn't pick something else. And after I just didn't, I'm driving, I can't do stuff. Like when I stop, I can't do a whole lot, and I just get it. And then when I'm thinking about it, I'm like, oh shit, I got earnings tonight, man, I shouldn't have bought the damn thing. Gave me an option to get out of it then, though, but I should have bought the Swarmer and then, or just bought it this morning. It would have been okay. It's still the same price. I felt like it would run. That's all. I just felt like it would move for one today. RXT was a good trade today too, as long as you bought it under 5, sold it under, or bought it under 5, sold it over 5. Been bouncing around. But anyhow, yeah, I do got DXYZ again. Of course I was gonna buy it. It broke at a certain point and I just had to lock my profits in safely, lock them in, so. And then I'll play it again. See what happens. I have a feeling if you're just patient, wait, and hold that thing. Just patient, wait, and hold. That within between this month and next month, like June, July, August, it's going to take some time, but it'll run more. Yeah, I feel like it'll run more. Because the day that, the day I got it, it ran to like 54, but then the very next day, which was yesterday, it took off 70. Probably should have sold it there, but whatever. I just feel like it'll go more. It's the market cap's small. Huh? No. Today. All the way down. Yep. Should have yesterday, but I might do it this time. But I just think that it's got a lot more to go, that's all. I might be wrong, but I'm going to hold to that. there's a lot of other stuff I want to do. I want to play certain things at certain times when it's the right time to play them. Hell yeah. It's not hard to make money. It's easy to lose a lot. You just got to not let it go down. Like, unfortunately, my profits, I mean, they sunk this thing 25-30% in one day. This morning it started going down. Last night it went down a little bit. But yeah, the point is just get out. Period. I mean, when you're right, it's going to go up. When you're wrong, it'll go down. And then sometimes it goes down back up. Of course it does. But yeah, you don't have to sit around and wait. Being down, I'm like, hopefully it goes back up. Like RXT, if you bought it at $5.50 today, you would have not got your money back out of that yet. So you got to buy it at the right moment too. And there's always that number they play with. Like, you got to go below the number, the solid $5 number. You have to buy it there, or you can't play it. Find something else. And if you buy below the $5 mark, say $4.90, and you sell at $5.10, I know it's not much, but that's your profit. That's some money, you know. It might be like a couple $100. If you got 1,000 shares of them, or $5,000 in there, you know, it's 4,900 to 5,100. It's not bad. It's not good either, but it's a couple $100. As a day trade, a quick in and out, I want to make $300. Here's my money, and now I'm out on a down market. Be like Poet went all the way down to $13 from 14 something, and of course it's going to move again. It's not going to go straight down. I think it's a good company. I think they're starting to get their shit in order. But you know, I'm gonna make a couple bucks off of this one already. RX DXYZ. It is risky. It's a big mover, and it's a small cap, so it's only $1 billion. And it, you know when it was at where it was at yesterday? 1.4 billion. It's $71 is at 1.4 billion. And that stock can probably go to 2 or 3. I imagine they got enough shares of both of those companies that'll make their company more valuable. But I might be wrong. But at DXYZ, I did sell it pretty quick after, because I'm all about buying it when it went down. As soon as it went under that mark, I was like, oh shit, now I'm wrong. So now I gotta sell it. And that's what I did. But then I bought back in with more, so the 52. Yeah, 52. So I paid $5 more than the first time, and $25 more than the very first time. And, yeah, because I initially paid $30 for it, and then I bought it for $46.92, and then, you know, I bought it today. But when it moves, it's gonna move. I'm telling you. When it moves like it's doing, it's gonna move. Just, you know, it's almost 55 now. When it moves, I move. It's money. I thought about going home, man. I was looking at stock, like I'm looking at loads. I have to look at stocks, and of course I can't look at loads. I can't play stocks. I can't do shit while I'm driving down the road. I can look at my damn thing. You know, I look at my stocks, but I can't. You know what I'm saying? They go by, they show you numbers, whatever. You can see those. You can glance at that, but I cannot mess with it. So, and it's frustrating me because I went from not being able to make money for a little while and taking bigger risk with penny stocks where I kind of saved my ass by doing that. But now I can make some money. And the other thing is I've been doing really, really good the past 2 months. And I haven't, you know, you just can't lose it. That's the point is, I feel like you got to do what I'm doing with the stocks and the shares and holding them. And they do go down. It sucks because I lost money. My account was up pretty good yesterday. I lost over 12% today overall, maybe 15, probably 15. And I can't help that because I have NVTS and I've got other stocks that went straight up, and then today they're down 20%. And I just hold profit in that, and I can't do anything about that. So the number overall, I've got to put a 20% window of movement on my whole account, and I want to get that down so it's not 20%, it's 10. So I need to make more and more profits, more money, I guess. But I don't want to just trade, pull money out or something like that. I want to trade, put the stocks away, right? And then if I need to, I can go in there and do a trade and take the money when you really need to do it. But I'd like to just start I'll make more money doing the trades. I make more money off stocks. And it's been that way for a long time. Now I do have downturns, and that's why I want the truck. But I can't sit in the truck all the time and barely make money when I can just, go home and make it. She's at home looking at charts and learning how to read the big charts, and so about 1 o'clock everything changes. There's times of days now. There's times of days things change. There's times that there's days that it seems like they always get tanked. It's Taco Tuesday. Shit, everybody's taking a time where they go down. The stock market just goes down, and then they come back and run or whatever. It seems like Trump's always got something going on. Comes out Monday afternoon or evening or Tuesday or whatever. But anyhow, it's gonna go. Well, it is. That's what I was saying. Like short term, it's okay because the market's bled out so much today. It's gonna go up some, even if it goes back down tomorrow. It's just normal for a market that's tanking to go up. Well, same thing happened here. Same thing happened with me. You know what I mean? Same thing happened with me. So, well, that's all you're going to get. Get it. Here's the thing. If this stock runs again like I think it will by 2030, they're going to have to do another reverse split on it too. So you're going to have 10 to 1 again. So every share you get might be worth 10 times. And if I bought, anyhow, long toward, I'm not going to get into it, but I'll look back on AMD and Tesla and all these other stocks where I could have been a millionaire just with the profits I held in them. They've done so many different things, splits and this and that. It's Intel. If I just kept pumping it in there, I would have had 800 shares. I mean, dang, that's almost $1 million. That was last year. You get what I'm saying? So when you look at this shit, it's a little frustrating because you have to do it. You can be poor, broke, miserable, and say, "Oh, everything's not working out," and then all of a sudden it works. It's profit. No, but this profit. That's the whole point. You can lose the profit. It sucks, but you can't lose everything. Yes. Yeah. I'm just talking about profit now. I'm not talking about this. You put your money in there. That was my profit because I had 220, and then the last time I traded, I would have got 500 for free because I had a lot in it. I was on the phone with you when I sold it. You didn't sell yours, I sold mine, and I regretted it to this day, and I'll regret it for the next 5 years. And I'm not trying to look back on it. It's fine, whatever. But at the same time, I like that DXYZ. I've got to take the risk to buy it again. Because I bought it, let it run up, didn't take it. I took 10 shares, could have took 30, whatever. You lose some profits, it's fine. I still got them. They're not mine. I made them for free. Really? You didn't let it run all the way up. Oh, it's just a little nibbit of wait. Just wait, and then it'll go. That's it. Maybe. Yeah, it's just a little rest. fast. Everybody's like, oh, I'm gonna sell. It's going up, and you followed suit. Maybe it probably will go back up some, but it's not gonna go back up 5% today. So, but it's just resting. It's gonna go up again. But that's okay. You do it. You mean you made. It don't matter. You didn't get a share out of it, but you got a half of one, maybe. Good. So when you go back in there next time, you can't. You just keep the same one. Make another $300. I do $600, $500 profit every single time you keep one. I would start doing that because you need to have your. You know what I'm saying? You just need to build to your cash a little bit every time. So, yeah, you can keep one. Just keep one and move on. Nah. I don't know. Do what you want. It's fun. I don't know. It's fun.
So when Cam said savings alone.
No, do what you want. I mean, we did get to $55 on mine too, you know, but it's rested too. Went back down to 54.80. It might go back down, who knows? But I'm gonna hold it, like mine. DXYZ.
77.21 cents.
I bought the same amount of shares I had last time, but I got 10 shares now for free. And I also have all my money on tied up. It's ready to go, except for that. So I got one trade in that, that's it, and I got the rest tied up, ready to go. So if the markets go down more, I'm ready. If this DXYZ goes down more, I'm ready. In fact, as long as it's at where it is now, I might not let it come back down. I'll start doing that. Yeah. Well, it's more than that. But I'm not doing it. Like I got all my loads set up, and I was getting ready to do them, and I got to get rid of the trailer. It's got rust on it. Half the people are going to load this thing. So it's a garbage trailer. It needs to go to the dump. But I got to get it. I got to get rid of it. I don't care what they do. And I couldn't do 2 live unloads until I got a different trailer figured out what to do. But they're gone now. So I can't keep learning about that stuff. I can't stop and look at it. You know what I mean? I already did that. But I just got too much going on in life to be behind the wheel of the truck. I can't do anything else. It holds me up from everything. They're not paying me a fair wage. It's fair for people. You know what? There's 90% of people out here that think it's fair. They'll do it. That's why I can't. Does that make sense? They will be happy to do it for that wage. And I'm like, nah, man. Because they don't understand money. They don't understand time and money, I guess. But you can't work your life away for $100,000 a year or 80. You just can't work your life away. Have no life, if that makes sense. And I want the truck because it needs to fall back on something. Because, I have a law, like, you know how trading is. You might have a couple months. Yep.
Chris Ayers 007 said sorry to hear your disabled Lisa. Disappointing face emoji.
Yeah. So I need to be able to keep it. So if I just took a load back to the house, I would be profitable last week. I'd be able to pay my bills, but I can't be on that damn fence where I'm barely making it. And I'm on that point where you got no money coming in, barely any money in your bank account. Like you're about to pay your car payment, be broke. And, so I can't be there at that point. I even thought about it yesterday, like, man, maybe I should take out like $3,000 and get myself a cushion, but I've never taken money out of my account. And if I do that, it's going to affect me. It's going to affect my count. So, long story short, I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Chris Ayers 007 said Ron, let me invest in RST as it's an elevated risk stock. Remember, Ron, let me do it said.
You know, I was kind of looking for a specific set of loads, and if I can't get them, I might want to just run out to Texas or something like that. I don't know. And I don't like running to Texas because I don't get paid good to go out there. You know? Really? Yeah. No. To get away from what I'm doing now, I can't get anything out. To do something. And it doesn't pay that good, but it's a light load, and you know, I can get a load out of there, I'm sure, but I don't know. Yeah. Really? That's a lot of money. $70. And unfortunately, I'm just tired of picking loads and then just running and having nothing. Like nothing. I don't have anything. You know, I'm just waiting until I get to where I'm going to try to see if I can pick another load out. Something like that. But
Chris Ayers 007 said at Lisa Webcam had been over that for years. It was so bad she had
to see, I guess. There's little changes I'm seeing, but they're not good enough. Not good enough. They're okay again. They're alright. But yeah, you just need to make more. Let's see what happens, I suppose. It's just I know there's loads out there I can do that make me good money. And I got to run hard to get them and do them, and you got to wait till the last second. You got to be like, they're just not there. They're just not there sometimes, and they all have to be there. You know, it's like people just run. They can grab shit and go. That's the problem. You're grabbing stuff and just go, and you have nothing else after that. You're not making a route. You got to make a route, so you have to be able to say, hey, I'm going to do this load, and I'm going to do this load, and you know, if I go into Florida and do a load. Like for instance, I pick up a load in Florida, it goes like to Lakeland or something, right? Lakeland, whatever, and delivers the 14th. And you go and you look in Florida, like what do I got in Florida to take out? There's not much of shit, not anything that really pays. And then sometimes you see a load that goes to Texas, but it doesn't really pay because they can get away with not paying in Florida. And what I think there's just, it's all messed up. They just need to be fair, make it $5 a mile. If the average price of fuel is $5 a mile for truck drivers. Because that would fix the problem. And you don't have any spare time, free time, take care of yourself, eat healthy, not be stressed out, shower. I mean, I didn't get a shower yesterday. And you know, that really, really gets under my skin. Makes me want to walk out, you know, walk away from it. Makes me want to quit. Because they're bastards. But anyhow, it's because everybody else is doing the same stuff. They gotta quit doing it. You just gotta quit. And it's like they don't want to. are some loads that do pay. You got to drive all the way back over to Charlotte or some shit from Atlanta, and then drive all the way up. You know, it's just crazy stuff. And pay tolls up north and all this other stuff. That's why it pays. But yeah, I had a little setup. If I could have done that and then ran the other load, it would have been a great week. First time I've had a great week all year. Legitimately. Because I've been profitable once or twice this year, but not a lot. So, anyhow, boop. You can always find a load to somewhere. You just don't gotta know. That's the best way to explain it. You don't got nothing out yet, and you're like, ooh, hopefully I can find something. But, everybody else is dealing with the same stuff I'm doing.
Send cheers. Beer, emoji.
It just ends up being that way.
Chris Ayers 007. Send it.
Any load I take should pay $3, and that's the bare bones minimum. And everybody's like, that's good. No, that's the bare bone minimum, because you just need to be able to have a little. You need to be able to take care of yourself. Best way to put it. And you can't really do that. Running like we are. And then, anyhow, I've been making it work, but I'm barely getting by. I'm going in debt doing this. And without everything else I've got, I wouldn't be able to do it. But, I went and thought about it for a month. If I do that again, I'll be too far behind and come back out of it. So.
Richard Bishop TJ4 recent Chris Ayers and he's given lots of prayers for the book.
Plain and simple. Stuff doing. Oh, you did it again, for real. Oh. Good. But yeah, my old beast of a stock is just running like a champ. Ding, 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 the one I sold. And people don't understand that probably when I say that on my lives. Like, I sold it.
Lisa Webcam said, thank you, Richard.
Yeah, DXYZ. Because I could keep holding it. I just was like, no. Sell it, keep my profits, let's buy it again. I guess I should have took it yesterday. I'll take it at 100. I wanted to take it at 90. That was the whole point. But I'm not going to let it go to 80 and then fall to 50. You know what I mean? I'm not doing that. But anyhow. Yeah, she's going to run. People are going to be like, damn, I should have got in that when it fell 30%. Kind of like you did that one day. Son of a bitch. That's messed up, man. Yeah, you gotta hit the button, unfortunately. Sure did. I want ACHR. I do. I want some of that ACHR stock. Put that on your list. ACHR. Start watching. Yeah. Get rid. Don't worry about American. Forget about what you made or lost on it. Move on. Do ACH. Just move on. Who cares about 30%? I'm serious. ACHR is a tech company trying to make taxis that fly around. Just start watching it. Don't buy it at 650. Just start watching it. Look at the chart. Go back and look at it. See where the line is. You know how to chart everything. Okay, just look at it. Keep Tesla on your list. BM&R, unfortunately, put it back up there. Keep it in your mind. You don't have to buy that. That's most likely not going to move anytime soon. Towards the end of the year, after the summer's over, maybe. It might move, but I doubt it will until then. So keep that in mind. ACH. Yeah, ACH. Hopefully I didn't miss my turn. Yeah. But they just had earnings yesterday. They're still holding around $6. The RXT, you don't write that down, but the RXT keeps going down to 5. It's done it so many times where you can make a couple $100 from them. Yeah, Tesla, ARCH.
Chris Ayers 007 said cool face emoji. Lisa.
BM&R.
Said yes.
As much as I don't like it, put it up there. BM&R. You know it. Yeah, you know it. You probably have some shares. Yeah. And don't sell your shares. Do not sell your shares. Yeah, it's fell down and it's in the range now. It's good. It's good. Let's run it off. Let's run it off right here. They got the cheap fuel. Cheap fuel. And then I think you can look at CRISPR, CRSP. I'm not too fond of it though. But it is the only biotech you should be looking at right now. Yep. And BM&R. Yeah, I don't know how many I got. I can't remember if I sold. Huh? Oh well. Don't worry about it. Don't let it mentally mess you up because it's up a lot, double from where it is now. So just keep that on your list too, because if you can trade it, do it and get the shares. Because you're looking at the next thing, the next leg. Of course, Intel, you already know about that one. SpaceX, you already know about that one. There might be another one, but just keep like those 3 or 4 on there and pay attention to them. ACHR could become something big, that we got so much traffic on the road. Just imagine if you could fly a little bit in your own little car legally, and ACHR.
Chris Ayers 007 said cheers flip. Smiley face emoji.
I don't know. Which way do I go here? This way. ACHR? Archer. Just, it's a company name. Archer. And now we're talking. Now she's going up hundreds, right? My stop. Well, buddy, if you're going to get fuel, pick somebody's fuel lane and go get it, because if not, I'm going to jump right in front of you. Idiot. He's like, well, I'm going to wait for the first person that moves, and I'm going to go there.
Richard Bishop TJ4B said Chris Ayers, my biggest fear in winter as a senior in Chicago in winter is a slip and fall on the ice or snow.
You said something about go? I don't know, dude. You do what you want. I don't care if you go. I don't care if you go, bro. Yeah, hold on. Well, yeah, this stock went from $49 all the way up to 56. You know, that big drop on there is pretty good. But yeah, I know I'm up on that one, like $4 or $5. My stock, the XYZ, the one I'm playing. What? Should have bought more. What? Should have been hammering that out. Wait, you should have bought it too, $50, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm up good on that one. My account did go down, but that's you. When I look at it, when you look at it, I have 300 shares of NVTS alone, and that one went from 23 to 18. It's up now, so my account went up a little bit more. But SMCI, I have DGXX. I've got Blaze, BLZE, CRNL, APLD, DVLT. Man. Huh? Almost. Not everything, but almost. I got Chevron, Hormel, Nokia from years and years ago. Nokia. Yeah, somebody's making a killing selling gas and diesel. They're ripping my ass off. See, I already made $500 today. $437. So just get out that shit and run. Park the truck and talk about stocks. Or I could just put my microphone on and then park the truck, but sit outside the truck in front of the camera and talk about stocks. That way the algorithm keeps me going in there. But hold on a second. Let me get out here and get some damn fuel. Had to go buy $12. Everything costs money. Like my gloves to get fuel, my little rubber gloves. If you don't use them, people use their own gloves, and I'm like, dude, why would you? You get diesel on them, and they're nasty. You know what I mean? They're just, yeah, like medical rubber gloves. Like I can stick them up your bum, kind of glove. But I'll be there in a minute. Look at loads and do all that stuff I need to do on the board. Yeah, no, it'll be alright. you guys still got service over there. They're just filling it up, filling it up, filling it up. I guess you guys don't got service. That's okay. We'll just start over later, Gator. Maybe. Maybe. $60 for death is ridiculous. Load up in here, man, to take, dude. I'm about to take my ass to the house. Mouse. To the house, mouse. People are crazy, dude. Taking loads for $1.60. That load's gone. I can't believe somebody would take that load. That is disturbing. I mean, straight disturbing, dude. That's crazy. Why would you take something that cheap, man? Alright. I guess we're good. We'll get out of here. Put these headphones out. I'm not going to take a shower here, man. This place, I've done it, but Maybe we should. We're already stopped, but I don't know. Hold on. Let me look. Down and up and down and up and down and up and down and up. Turn out of here, man. Thanks. I guess let me just see if there's people waiting to take a shower. It's the best way to do it. Stop again, I suppose. You didn't hear my sound? You didn't hear my horn, man? Come flying through there? Until you get whacked, dog. Coming behind my truck. The other guy told him to go ahead, come on behind. But that guy just blew right through. He about got hit. I beat my horn and everything for him. Peckerhead. 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 I'm sorry. Peckerhead. Peckerhead. Alright, TikTok, you can come over here and watch. I gotta let this go. Alright, guys. Taking that down. You guys can hang out if you want. I'll be right back. It ain't gonna be long. But I am gonna take a damn shower, I think, and then I'm not gonna stop again. I gotta change. I gotta change clothes. Somebody's starting to smell like an Indian sauna room on a hot day. But that smells like that's okay. It's good for you. It's not something you want to be sniffing. Straight bill, man. What's wrong with you? You got some more black shorts? Yeah. We sure do. We got a sweet ass shirts. Oh yeah, let me put my finger. Show you how to do this, but you guys don't care Only thing you care about is riding down the road, probably. Right? Let's make sure. Hold on. You know, it'd be nice, man. Make some soup, salad. Check in the shower now. We got some food I should make too. Just a heads up. Oh, dude, look, before I push this button, look, I gotta do this. Because we're about out. I gotta fill these things up. Oh. Man, I'm supposed to do this the other day. I got these big containers of shampoo and conditioner and stuff, and you got to fill these little ones up. That's it, just fill the little ones up. They were getting low. Just like that. Not a big deal. Shampoo. I'll show you what I'm doing real quick. Fill this bad boy. Right here. We don't make a mess. Like that. Oh no. But that's what your hands are for. Wipe it off here. Scoop it back in there. These are just easier to carry. Yeah. Anything left over, you got baby wipes. But let's go ahead and grab them. Fix this anyway. You reuse them. See? Put them back in my case. And I put them back in here. And then they go up in my book bag up there and back. That way I don't make a mess of them. Those are dirty clothes or dried out or whatever. But, alright. Put you guys back up here. We're gonna jump in the shower. We'll be back in a little bit. Just like so. Back up here. I guess I'll just keep looking at loads, man. I'm gonna end up getting forced not to do anything because the two that I was gonna pick are gone. One of them's gone, the other one's not. So whoever did that didn't plan it or had something else up their sleeve, I guess. I don't know. Alright, book bags are closed up. What we're gonna do is hit this and we're going to get a shower. Which these aren't the greatest, but whatever. It's a shower. Hopefully you guys don't get too hot over there. We'll be back in about 20-30 minutes. Be a lot of traffic in here, so
You'd be able to see that at least.
stocks are way up, man. All you gotta do is take a shower and come back, and you're like, whoa, wait. The RXT, paper money, 520 to 575, 570. Looks like it's gonna go up more too. If you had 1,000 shares of them, I know that's a lot of money, but if you had 1,000 shares, you know, woo, wait, baby, you'd be making that money. Yes, you would. Somebody be making that money. Oh, man. The crazy thing is DGXX was $7 and now it's $8.40. Shot straight up. All these stocks I talk about are risky, but we didn't play that one. Talk about it earlier today. It's on the list though, because I have it. Remember, we got that one. And we have a few shares now. They're worth a few more dollars. But that GX, hold on, let me get this AC rolling in here. Before I'm just sweating. And so anyhow, we did get the DXYZ again, of course, and you know, it went up, down, and up, and down. But we're not in RXT, but we said paper traded. So paper traded from 520. I know that's too high. You got to get under 5. It's 490. Excuse me. Anyhow, let's get this rolling. Get everything up. Now I gotta look at stock or loads, not stocks. Loads real quick before we go. Because we ain't even got one tomorrow, so. Well, that load I wanted to get did not pop up yet, so. Maybe it'll pop up later. Don't know. I don't see nothing right now. This is crazy, man. The amount of stuff that I could have put together, now I can't. It sucks. Doesn't work now. Whatever, dude. Unfortunately, it is whatever, dude. We're gonna try to get out of here. My plan was to do this one load and go, but maybe it'll pop up tomorrow. I don't know. We're gonna end up with nothing. So at this point,
let me get back on the road. So these guys move out of the way. Yeah, that's stopped. I had plans. We'll see if they might still work. Never low. You never know. But I can't do it. I gotta get out of here. These guys are
End up blocking you in for a while if you're here. Anyhow.
Huh. I ain't going anywhere right now, that's for sure. Oh. I guess maybe I need to do a little bit of the house. That's what do a load and go home. They just keep coming in, dude. Jeez. Now I got the Ford Air going forward. Alright, man. What are you doing, Warner? Everybody else is passing right by you, bud. Are you parking or something? Got our opportunity. I guess we better get our bums out of here. And I've got plenty of time to get there, but we should probably eat something later. All right, let me get my sunglasses on. That's why, right there, truckers aren't getting paid, bro. Look at all these folks coming in and out of here. They'll run the loads for a lot less. I'm not trying to talk trash about the personality or individual. I'm just saying they take them for a lot less. I mean, they'll run that stuff for about free. I'm a trucker and I got a job. I'm grateful. But it is what it is, unfortunately. I hate to say that it's just getting worse, but it is. Alright, so come on, man. These people keep sending you, they're like, I can't get anything done. Delete, dude, stop sending it. Please. I've got stuff to look at here and do. I gotta look at my clock real quick. Alright. So we got time. Alright, we're getting ready to leave. Hold on. Busy spot, ain't it?
I hate some of these truck stops. I really, really do. I despise them. Mr. Jenkins, we're getting the heck out of him. Oh man. Guys, what's going on with Bobby? Is he just on vacation? Nothing happened to him, right? Like nothing happened to Bob. I'll be honest, I don't know what to do here because, like, I know we're paper trading stuff, or we said we were, and of course, I wouldn't tell you guys to get RXT at 520. We would have got it below 5, even if it was 498, 499, doesn't matter. But, you know, 1,000 shares at $70, $50, $60, $70. Shoot, I can't be showing it. Stink towel smell. Alright. Anyhow. I told you about you, Amy. So, that's DOT right there, bro. But I told you about you, Amy. And hopefully ain't coming after me. It might be though. And you, Amy, went up from, what was it, 985 or whatever to 10, whatever it was. Oh. Need a drink. Welcome to, oh, he might be a South Carolina officer. Sitting in North Carolina, driving up in here. Anyhow. And if you did get you, Amy, at 980, you would have traded it up already. You can sell it. Another DOT right there too, I think. No, it's just a broke down truck. about flip flop chopper over. That's right. Sorry guys, I think it overheats or something, but anyhow, should be back, Jack. There it is, there you go. How's that? It's much better. Are you still back there driving? Markets will be red again tomorrow. Unfortunately, it's not really unfortunate. We had a good run, so. The old 3 o'clock sell-off too. Back to like the stocks and stuff. We're going to Atlanta if anybody cares to know. That's where we're going. Drop a load off. I haven't got another load yet, but just for instance, Poet. People trade it pretty heavily too because I went to 13, went to 14, back down. But did too. It's a good trade. It was a good trade. If you got it in below 5 and you sold it anytime, 10, 12, 15% up. We ended up getting DXYZ again. We sold. I locked in. The reason I sold it is because I locked in some profit. I didn't want it to go down any farther than it broke a line. That's why I sold it. And then we kept 10 shares of it, and then bought back into it a little lower. And then hopefully, it'll go back up. I think it went to 54, 55 or 56, and back down a little bit. But anyhow, I guess we'll find out in the next few days what it's going to do. And then Amy went to 980, 985. So the 1030 is the line for it. It needs to stay kind of above 1025, 1030. But if it does, you go back up to 11. You can trade it either way. You don't really need much more than 50 cents on these things. Not really. So you can make a little bit off of it. Thank you. You have a good day. Thanks, Queen. But I try. I can't really do a lot because I'm driving most of the day. I try to play some stocks and sell them. It's one of my goals. With the DGXY, it was up like $400 or $500. And once we get back to that day trading rule, I'll just take 10 shares out of it just real quick, if I can, if it happens that quick. But same thing with you, Amy. That's what I do with all these stocks. I buy it. If it goes up 10, 12% a day or whatever, I take profits, pull my money out. You do miss bigger runs sometimes, but overall, I'm just trying to accumulate shares because I've regretted some things I've done in the past. AMD, I had it at 7 to 11. I bought that thing so many times and traded it, but I had a lot of shares of it profit, and I sold it way before it went to $400. So anyhow, Intel, we did that last year in April. We started buying it, selling it $19 to $20. We had a little range it was in. We played it. Got 10 shares, 20 shares, 30 shares, whatever it was. Ended up with 200. But I sold them early. Like some of this stuff was just I'm selling too early, and I got to hold them for longer periods of time, like 5-6 years, not 6 months. So with Poet, we've traded it quite a few times already, like 3 or 4 times. And so with the POET, we're going to take and keep that profit, those 200, just like I did with NVTS last year. It's $6. So like when it hit 22, 23 yesterday, it was a big move. And you might only have like a couple $100 or whatever in a stock, but it could go up to 3,000 or 4,000 pretty easily. Most of them don't do that well, but you'll get them. You'll have something to do. Hopefully I'm not wrong about DXYZ. I know it's already doubled almost, but it did yesterday. With that Destiny Tech 100, it was a SpaceX pre-IPO play. They own that stock, and then Anthropic, they own that stock as well. Those are both pre-IPO play. So I think it's got more room to go. I really do. Sweet deal. My dad doing the same thing. He played American Airlines quite a few times, and he's got a couple hundred of those, and he lost on it yesterday, but still, it happens. You know, start playing Tesla, buying Tesla while it's down, and then it starts going back up. You just try to get a share if you can. I mean, it takes a lot to do that. It's harder to do it with the big ones, though. Say one thing now, I should have held on a little longer to that DGXX. We bought that down at 550. Would have been nice to see it go up to 8. But again, we have a couple shares. See you at like 60 or something. Don't have a lot. past me, dude. I got over for you, man. What are you doing? Don't do that shit. I literally moved for you, and all you had to do is just stay right there and let me get back over instead of getting beside my truck. Dick. You try to be nice to somebody, and all of a sudden, it just turns into being a butthead. Moved over. I could have just stayed right there, made you slow down. Dick. Yeah, so like some of these loads, like this is the problem here with some of the loads. The ones I was going to pick before, I probably would have been late to it an hour, maybe, but I ain't 100% sure. The second thing is they don't line up. If they lined up, I go get these loads that were $5. They're $5 up, $5 down to Atlanta, $5 up to Kentucky or whatever. It's 5 up and it's 4 down, 4 something, like 430 down. So it's not bad at all. To me, it's not. But the bad thing about it is they don't line up, and if they don't unload me early, then I can do them no matter what, easy, no problem. But if they don't unload me early, I can't. And it's a pretty messed up load. Like you go to pick it up, you're going to be there same day, but you don't get unloaded until 3 o'clock in the afternoon the next day. So it might just be one of those loads that pays good because they don't unload you. I don't know. But it's just, it'd be nice to know, simple question. Will they fit you in early? Because my ass will show up there 8 o'clock in the morning. You can fit me in between now and noon. As long as you get me done before noon, I'll make it to the next place. And that's, 4-hour window for them. But anyhow, I don't know. That's the problem with loads right now. So I've got Zippo to do. I don't want to go to Chesapeake. I don't want to do that. But I could. I don't want to. Because once you get up there, what you got? And it's hard to get out of Chesapeake. That area. There are some loads up there that do come out. But you need to come right back down. Garbage out there, that's all. You got a job for me, I got one for you too. Trucking. Yes, sir, trucking. Yeah, everybody's giving it up for free today. Giving it up for free. About the same spot on that stop, man. For the big boom. It's about 52, 53, 54. And then come blammy. Went weighing on that. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Can we go up from 10% would be 40, that'd be $60. So $60 would be good. Alright. We can do that. That's easy. turned you guys down or what, right? It's in focus mode. Yeah, I'm in focus mode. Gene, restart chat. We'll see if we can get him to do that. Everybody else is being quiet. I'll ramble on.
Tesoro 7788 said, well, Flip is at the grind again.
Yeah, we've been grinding all day. Rose. Yeah. And playing stocks all day kind of too. Paper stocks, like if we traded them we would have made money today, but anyhow. RXT. Amy, I told you guys, you try to buy it at $5.85. You can usually get it for, or $9.85, and you can usually get it for $9.80, but so $9.85 to wherever it is now, or whatever it closes at. So it could be good. Anyhow, those are just trades. And just to be perfectly honest with you, I'm at a point now where I want the truck. I got a year left, and it really is discouraging because it's hard for me to make money at it. And I've got to I understand I got to work a lot. Like, you've got to work a ton to get by, just to break even, right? So, and you will make some money sometimes, but I honestly feel like every time I come out and work, I need to catch up. Like, I'm behind. I need to catch up, and I'm trying to do this till June at least, but I need to catch up, and I don't know if I can even catch up, to be honest with you. So January, February, March, and April, now we're in May, and I'm still behind. Like, I wouldn't even make anything. I was going behind before. We're gonna make a little something this week. Last week was trash. I was profitable. It was garbage, though. I mean, I'm barely making anything being on the road, unless I don't eat. But anyhow, I'd like to see what I can do when I focus on other stuff, because it just pays more. Like, now, I need to have the truck to fall back on. I really do. But I also need to do this other stuff too. I can't even do videos. I can't edit stuff. I don't have time. And at the end of the day, after you work 12, 13 hours, you need to just stop. You know what I mean? So I forced myself to do that, because I used to just work till I went to sleep, and then wake up, and the first thing I do is start working. I get up, get coffee, I'm working. And I'm no BS. It's just, if you don't, you fall behind nowadays. Can't get back, you can't get out of it. And that's just where I am. I'm not saying everybody's there. But I need to be making money where I can make money, that's all. Like, today was a good day, period. I know the markets went down, but it was a good day for me. Other than, sometimes you lose some of your profits. I don't care. As long as I make money, I don't care. It doesn't hurt my feelings that you made 1,000 and now you got 500. It doesn't. I'm just grateful I've got that money. I'm grateful I got that profit. So RXT, we didn't trade it, but just if we did, we would have made money on it. You know what I mean? Made $800 to $1,000. I mean, it's just crazy that you can do this stuff. And I've been doing it for a long time. It's not new to me, but it's just I've had from 2019 till now, I've made more money doing that and than trucking. And off and on, like I'll get comfortable and do some things, you know, on the market. But a lot of problems that I have in trading is that I'm in the truck. Yeah, I get pissed off sometimes too because I can't do much about it. You gotta sell things at the right time, buy them at the right time. But anyhow, the RXT, we talked about it earlier today, and it worked pretty good. The whole point is you're making money. And it's almost at $6. DGXX, we have some of that, but I did play DXYZ. I sold it and rebought it. Sold it, kept shares, rebought it. Pretty much if it goes up from here, I'll make do some money off of it. Damn it. Do it. Sorry. Stocks normally. That's all.
Tesoro7788 said, "What load do you have today, Flip?"
Tires. I can't do these things, but anyhow, we talked about it. We talked some of the stuff we talk about early in the day before all this comes about. I mean, I don't know what it's going to do, but the point is making money. So if you're up $700, $1,500 on a stock in a day, I mean, where are you going to make that kind of money? Anyhow.
Tesoro7788 said, "What are you carrying?"
Tires. Come on, man. I'm trying to be nice and you just blow right past all these people in line. That's really rude, dude. Why do you gotta be an ass, man? Like, I've been on the road for almost, like a long time, 7 hours, 6 hours today. You come out acting like that shit. All right, don't come up and stop me now, guys. I gave you plenty of room. Do it without stopping me. All right, do it without stopping me. We're not playing that game. We're not playing that game. I let all you in here. Don't be a butt munch and stop me. Come on. Stop being peckerheads. Goodness. I don't know why people do that, dude. Stop being an ass. Goodness. And weight almost 80,000 pounds, and you're over here jumping around like you're special or something. They don't let people in, and you want to keep pushing in until I might as well just stop the truck. Anyhow, RXT worked out good, and we're in DXYZ too, so.
Tesoro 7788 said it's nice and green out. I'm glad winter is done for now.
Yeah, it's nice down here. For sure. Excuse me. Let's go. Wow.
Tesoro 7788 said you should ride with your girlfriend or wife. It will help her content.
That thing jumped over 6 $6. So that's crazy, man. Almost a whole dollar. It is a whole dollar you played it, right? There's your paper trade, though. So you can call it your fake trade. And 520 is not a good price, but that's what we said we did. So, you always get it below the number. And I'd sell it. I'd sell it now. I'd be out of it now. I would have sold it. Sell it at 6. Sell it at $5.99, $6.02, 6 whatever. But it's believe it or not, that's more than I'll make in the truck this week. Oh goodness. Yeah, and I used to like staying in stocks for a long time, and I still do it with some things. Like, but you're gonna I seem to make better doing it like this, like we just did, like I was talking about. So. And it doesn't always work out, but when it does, it's pretty good. We're in South Kakalaki still, I think, right? What a pain in my bum. Nice run at the end of the day, though. There's your whole dollar right there. I still think DXYZ will go up too, and I play that one differently than what we're doing with this one. What we're talking about with the paper trade and stuff like that. So, anyhow, we'll see how many days it works out in a row. I suppose sometimes I'm going to be in them. Like Swarmer, we didn't get that when it worked out yesterday. DXYZ, we did get it on the fall day after we sold it. And then RXT, we just fake paper traded it, but I only said 520 because I just wanted to do it right then and there for the fake paper trade, just to prove a point if we made money. So. But it really, in all honesty, you need to not play it there. That today you had to buy it below 5 or not get in it at all. And I know some people are like, well, I'll buy it at 550. Well, it went to 550 2 or 3 times, at least 2. But you need to get it under the dollar. It's the safest thing to do. And then, you know, some people hold it and play it and trade it. I'm out. Because the reason why is because I would have bought 1,000 shares of that. So you're gonna get out of it with $1,000. You're not gonna let it ride to 2. You're not gonna be greedy. Just take it. And if you want to do anything, you just leave your shares in there. $1,000 worth of shares in RXT. That's all you would do. Like you would definitely, even at 520, we're at 1,000, if that makes sense. And yeah, I would have got it at a different price, and I would have sold it before here. But still, it doesn't even matter if it keeps going. As Swarmer worked the same way, it was about 1,000, you know. And I'm not trying for 1,000, to be honest with you, but once you get up to a certain point, you let it run. See if you can get that. If not, you might end up with $300. But you just don't let your profits go back down. Sometimes you miss these. You miss the run, and you get out too early or whatever. But maybe I'll just keep doing this with you guys, paper trading it for a little bit. It's called fake trading it. Say you had 1,000 shares, you just sold them, made $1,000. You can divide that times the shares or whatever and keep them in there if you want. But that's what I do. I keep them in. I always round the number down, so if it's like 100 or 150 or something like that. So anyhow, then you'd have 150 shares of that stock, RXT for now, and you just let it ride. And it's most likely going to go down some afterwards, but it might not. It might go up more. So. My account does go up and down, and it goes down a lot more than up with all those profit shares. But as long as my money that I buy trade with is profitable, I count it. You know, I count it as profit, and then I just put it in. I just gotta keep doing that. Count as profit, count as profit, count as profit. My dad does it too now. He didn't used to do it. He does it now too. So, you know, Tesla was falling all day, and he bought it and sold it. And he sold it and kept 2 shares. That's what he did. 2 or 3, but he's traded it more than once today. But anyhow, and you don't sell them now. Here's the whole thing I've messed up on in my life, especially stuff like Tesla and any other stocks that are known or you got that are good, you think are going to do good in the future. future have possibility, especially Tesla. You hold them. You don't let go of them. You don't sell them. If it goes down to $300, $400, you don't let it go. You don't do it because you're doing a lot of work to try to get a share. You're doing a lot of work and taking risks to try to get one or two. So when you start getting them, you set them to the side. Whatever you got to do, however you got to do it. You just set them to the side. Keep going. So if every time, let's say you traded Tesla 100 times over the next year, and you got one share every time. There you go. You'd have 100 shares at the price it is now. That's a lot of money. A lot. But if you pull the money out and you use the money, you have nothing. And that's literally the only reason I haven't changed my career from trucking to trade. Because if I pull the money out, I've got nothing. I can't make enough to live on and pull money out. I can't do it. And it's not consistent enough either. Like you might have January and February might be bad. Come on, man. I saved your ass by slowing down because you're being stupid. Idiots. Literally saved his ass. He was doing it anyway. He wasn't even looking. But anyway. Saving ass and taking names. How about that? Saving ass and taking names. Somebody getting pulled over. Red Rover, Red Rover. I'm about to pull over. We are here. We are clear. We are speeding. We gotta slow down again. Everybody's flying. I'm trying not to. I'm gonna put that cruise control on. There we go. Hey, I'm gonna stop here. Quick. Why? Because I want to. That's why. One of these days, I will be in there like swimwear, man. Yeah, I don't know what everybody uses their margin for or how they trade, but if you like Tesla or you like Intel or something like that, that's what I did with Intel. Like I did that with Intel the whole time. It was margin. So I bought as much as I was allowed to buy, or more than I was allowed to buy, on the down days, and then when it went to 20, 21, 20, 50, 21, I sold it. And that's how I got the shares. And the same thing goes with like anything else you might buy. Is that the way in there? Sure is. Like Tesla, for instance. Most people don't have enough money to buy a couple of shares of Tesla. But if you have a margin account and you put $1,000 in a margin account, they might give you $3,000 to buy Tesla. Maybe. Depends who you have, what's going on. So that would give you enough to buy 8 shares or something. That's what I mean by that. If those 8 shares go up $10, you got $80. It's not going to give you a share. So you have to have a lot of margin and a lot of cash or something, I guess. At least a decent amount, I suppose, is what I'm saying. And it's not easy to come up with. But you got to start out somewhere. And I'd start out with $500. If you don't have $500, don't do it. Can I pull through there, big guy? No. We're gonna have to stop right here for a second, guys. Unless he's coming out. No, I'm good. these guys don't give a shit, dog. Don't give a shit. So back out. Until you get tagged, dude. Why is everybody come flying up behind you when you come backing out, man? Idiots. What is that guy pointing his fingers and stuff? What is he saying? I don't care, dude. I don't care. You do what you gotta do. I'm out like gouts. I ain't standing there. Do what you got to do, my man. I don't know what they're saying. But anyhow. I'm out of your way, right, bro? Yeah, I think so. I heard Berkshire. God, there's a Berkshire Hathaway. Oh dear. Owns that place back there. Pilot Flying J and all that other shit. VLO up to the moon. They had earnings today, so VLO's 16, 17 bucks now. You guys can go. Alright. I'm good, man. Good, thanks. Definitely is moving. Shazam. Woo-wee. Ding. Bing. Bing. Nobody likes my shit until they like it, man. My stocks. They're like, and then all of a sudden it goes up 20%, 30%. Oh, dang, moving up there. Yes, it is. It's crazy. I didn't expect it to do that, though. It's going nuts. 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, boy. Funny, I got some of that. I think we have 100 shares of that one. I think, no, it's 80 shares of VELO. Go, 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 VELO, go. That's cool, they did good. Nobody expected that. You know what else is doing good? DXYZ. It's probably going to go up tomorrow, to be honest with you. I wouldn't be surprised at all. The thing popped up, went up. And they're like, oh, no. Anyhow, it's easy to make money when the market's going up. It's the hard thing is to make it when it's going down or doing real bad. So when it was going down January, I went with it. My profits and all. And the hard thing about it is to look at your account, so your profits down, but my trading amount did not go down because I wasn't in anything. And then when I got in, VLO was one of them. I lost big on it. And then I just couldn't. I knew that I needed to get out of it. And I was sitting there playing a different type of trade. And I quit. I'm done doing that. Put it that way. So I had to rebuy back into that thing at the same price I sold it and run it back up to 11 and then buy it again. And it went down from 11 back up to 11 and buy it again at 11, take that risk at 11 and trade it to 13 and back down to 12 to 14 and I quit playing it because I needed to make that money back that I lost. That's what I was doing, and I wasn't keeping the shares at that point. And then the last time I traded, I kept the shares. So I go back to stocks a lot that I lost money on, and I try to accumulate it back. But the only two things I've made the last year and a half of trading, the two biggest mistakes I've made was holding a stock that was down. Do not do that. Just get out of it. Like holding something that's down, waiting for it to go back up. Just get out of it. And you should know your numbers anyway. The lines or the chart or whatever it's in. And just not buy it until it goes down to a certain number, or sometimes people do it past the number, when it blows past the number. But anyhow, you can't make mistakes like that if you were going to day trade for a living. You would just, one mistake like that, you'd be out. You'd be back to work. So, because it was a big mistake, you know, it really was a big mistake. Why are you coming forward, man? What are you doing? Why are you doing that? I don't get why you guys do that. I don't care, undercover cop or not. I don't care who you are. Why are you coming forward when you're behind my truck and my turn signal's on? Why are you coming forward? Either move or stop. You're not beside it. You're behind me, and you're not even like a couple feet behind me. Anyhow, nobody wants to wait. Nobody. So, if we were doing the stock thing as a paper trade, we sell out RXT, okay? And I'm in DXYZ. We're just going to paper trade that one. Same price, 52. And I should have got it for 50, 51, but I didn't. And we'll see what happens. Could be wrong. But that one I've been playing different. I've been holding it. And that bit me in the ass yesterday. But it had to go down like 53% for me to lose, so I just held it. But we'll see what happens. Go from there. And when it's because I like it. It's because I want SpaceX and I want Anthropic stock, and I can't get it until the IPO comes out. So this is buying it pre-IPO while all the big boys are pushing money into it, which I can't do. I wish I could, because I would have bought them already and just held them. And then even if you only get 5 shares or 2 shares or 1, it don't matter as long as you can get a couple. But that's also one of my downfalls. If I like something, just because you like it doesn't mean you gotta hold it or not trade it, not make money off of it, or you're worried that it's gonna go up and you're missing it. Whatever, doesn't matter. So that's why I locked the 10 shares in, and next time I guess if it goes above 60, we're gonna get out of it. Lock the shares in again. It should. I think it will. Another one I said paper trade at VLO at 12.20, and you would have sold it already because it went all the way up to 15 something, but and then fell back down today. And the earnings, I wouldn't have played the earnings. I quit playing earnings. I don't do that anymore. I used to play them, but I quit doing it. It's easier to make 10-20% off of a stock, get out, and come back to it later on. Even when it's higher, it doesn't even matter. It's like in saying talking about Tesla or something. Tesla used to be $19 when I first started watching it. And that was a long time ago, like 09, something like that. First started watching it. Never bought any of them, never bought any, and I liked it. I liked the company. I found it because I was looking at electric cars that didn't look ugly. Back then they looked really ugly, and I didn't like them. So, never bought it. But if I did, you could have played it for all those years until now, you would have had a big position in it. So, if you have something to do that with. Imagine having 100 shares of damn Tesla, and that would have been easy to do back then. Not now, but easier. the trades you do in your IRA, man. Or don't sell the profits for a year. And that's one of the reasons why I started doing this too. Yeah, I just don't sell profits. And just don't sell profits. Period. You do it after a year, it's 15%, but you don't have to sell them. Bad things don't time the timing on these aren't right. If they were, I'd do them. That'd be a good set of loads. It'd be like we get an average about 450 a mile on all those miles. But other than that, I'm not touching 90% of what I see. Sure. If we have to, we'll just do something. So we'll figure it out tomorrow. happens, folks. Let's see what happens. My whole intention was to grab a set of loads that I haven't seen. And grab another one. And then there's one that I hadn't seen any of them. No, honestly. To be truthful about it, I hadn't seen one. But the first one would be, they should have, some of them should have already been out there. And I'm trying to do a set of loads. If that makes any sense. A set of loads. They're not that great. Like, they're not $5 mile loads, but if I can't, like the ones I wanted to get, they won't line up. They wouldn't line up. I mean, they're so close, but they don't line up. One delivers at 12, one picks up at 2, and it's 80 miles away, and it's live load and live unload, so you're not going to make it. And I'd like to just show up early. That's all I was trying to find out early, but nobody got back with me. I even asked. But if I could have done that, that would have been 2 really good loads, and then I would have done the third load Friday night. I would have picked it up, and that would have gave us a really good week, all in all. Probably the best week I've had since last year, and we're struggling to just stay profitable. But anyhow, I mean, it was a good set, you know. It was good. So. Like I'll stay on the road if I can make money, if I could do good. And I mean, I need to be consistent about it. So, you know, I'm making enough money I can get a herd guard. Making enough money I can put money away for the back tires for next year. And that sounds crazy, but I need to start doing it. You know, for next year. A couple $100 away a month or something at least until then, like 3, and then some other things.
Tab Kelly said, "See you show up. I never see empty on the table." Gene Flipbot said, "Welcome to Tab Kelly."
What's up? Sorry, I've been preoccupied with stocks and loads and stuff, stopping and running around. My brain's been going, I guess. Thank you. What's up, Tab Kelly? How you doing? I mean, it's funny, if we were in California right now, I don't go to California for 2 reasons. One, the regulations, the speed limit, and I don't make money going out there, okay? 2, I can't get a load out. But if I was in California, like right now, tomorrow I'd pick a load up, I could make $7,000 to the truck. It'd take me a few days, but like it'd take me, man, I can do about 650 comfortably on the truck miles. So it'd take me like 3 days, 3.5 days. Pulling that much to the truck. 3.5 days, that's it. do something like that, then you'd be making some money in the truck.
Tab Kelly said the arena of competitive truckers is fierce.
Yeah, right? It is. Freedom truckers is fierce. It's fierce. Yeah. It is. Like we were sitting in California, or even like close enough to get it, I would have picked that load up. All you gotta do is that load and one other one, and you're good. You're good. You gotta do one more, but that one's, yeah. I guess if you're lazy, that's all you'd have to do. But that's one reason why I wanted to keep the truck. Sometimes you see some decent loads, you know, you come across them. Sometimes, I'm sure as fast as that thing goes up, it's gone. Because there's so many people sitting over there trying to get out. But these loads go out all the time, so somebody is doing that load. Somebody is doing that load.
Footbot said, "Welcome to Frisco Bushido."
Somebody's doing it. Somebody's getting it. I'm responsible, huh? Frisco. Well, I definitely try to be, I suppose. I'm trying to get out of working like this, to be honest. My luck, something will pop off and I'll be able to do it, and it would be better, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Today, so this is what I'm gonna do. I wanted to get that other out, like I've been talking about, but this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to run something that I know I can get. I'm gonna run the other one. I mean, it sucks because I don't want to do that. There's one section of this route that I'm trying to do. I can't get nothing, man. And I need something, so I've got it saved, as in like, oh, I can do it possibly, but I got to get that other load, man, before I accept that. And to be perfectly honest, it's going to be tough to get. But my whole thing is, I'm not trying to run for free. I'm not trying to run empty. And if I can set that load up, then I'm not running empty back down. Then all of a sudden you got a really good week, you know? That's it. You got to run all your runs. You got to run every day. You got to run your hours. You got to run loads. And it can't be garbage. It cannot be garbage loads. These aren't garbage. Like one of them, I told you, pays $4.50. And not all of them pay $4.50, but as long as one of them pays $4.50, one of them pays $3.50, and we're doing the one we're doing right now, which isn't really good, but it gets me out of that area. So not all of them are going to pay $4.50, $3.50, unfortunately. But if the other two that I had got, then all of them would. Then we would be in a good situation. So we have to figure it out. But I save the loads, like in my head, I got a route, right? I got an idea of what I'm trying to do. So if I see loads that will fit into that route, I save those loads. If I get the loads that I'm looking for, then I just grab them all. Now I'm just missing one. So just one. So we have, oh my goodness, it's like a damn bouncy ball. There's a hitting damn speed bumps the whole way down the highway. What's that about? This dude's about to lose his little machine out of the back of his truck. Alright. And the other thing is, I can do two things. One, I could just ignore the trailer thing and the door on this thing, which I should, because everything, anyhow, it'd just be somebody else's problem. Or I can take care of it, which I'll do. But it cuts into my time. I'll do it. Like, I fixed the damn tire. Like, I had to fix both of them. There was another one back there leaking, man. I had to crank down on those things and spray it with my Windex, which costs money, but that's the best way to find a leak and make sure it wasn't leaking. And then on top of that, the damn thing needs some tires on it. Like, they're legal, but damn, man, I'm not okay with it. You guys need some cash? Top speed's 55, dog. Because they got all that money in there, baby. Oh, yeah. All that cash. They're carrying gold bars. Oh, yeah. Alright. Well, whatever. We're going to run into a lot of traffic, folks. Unfortunately. That's what they do, Tab Kelly. That's what they do. That's where if you park somewhere you ain't supposed to. I don't know. I don't go over there. I've been there. I don't go over there. I'm not dealing with the problem. You know, there was a set of loads one time that I could have done a while back ago. Was dedicated to. They would have paid really good money, and I turned them down because I'm not going to be comfortable doing that. Period. Anyways, tomorrow's the 13th. We'll deliver this. We'll go do what we need to do there. 13th, I should hopefully should get up there. always a difficult. Where are you gonna drive from?
Tab Kelly said Tostito bowl of taco salad and nacho sauce sounds yummy. What's for dinner?
Yeah, food sounds good. I ate breakfast. I did have breakfast today. That's it. No breakfast. Dang, dude. No. Put that on the back burner. Okay, Smokey. I got that right. Don't let me see a load, boy. Don't you let me see something I can work with. We'll look at them when we get done today. Ladies and gentlemen, get prepared to cover your bums. Alright, so here's the thing. Let's see if we can do this. My plan was always to, last time I talked about it, we get this load down there, pick a load up from Atlanta, take it back up into Virginia, go up into Ohio, go back down into Atlanta again, turn around and go back up, hopefully, go back up into Knoxville. Run out of Knoxville, back up into, we'll see if we can do all this. It's a lot of hours. I'm pretty sure it can. We just did it, pretty much. But, we're adding another 10 hours. Anyhow, we're adding another 10 hours. I guess I better slow down. Can't go around them yet. So, anyhow. I'm trying to run out my week all the way up till the 20th, right? So all this week, part of next week. I don't want to get stuck having to go sit at home or something. That's the problem. That's where I'm trying not to do. Because it's been happening a lot. And I mean, I don't own the truck, so it's not good. So anyhow, so what I'm trying to do is either way, whether we get the other load or not, we'll find out. But I've got them saved up. What I'm looking for is one specific load to tie everything together. Right now, if I don't get it, I'll have to just like deadhead to it, and I don't want to do that. Like, that's not how you make money. You got to be loaded up, and it's not a great load. It's better. I used to run it. It used to be really bad. Like, it's better. It pays okay. It's not good, but it pays okay. And what I'm trying to do is route the whole way around. Route. Tomorrow's Wednesday. We'll find out. But it's all a numbers game. It's all about cash. You know, how much cash your truck brings in. It's not about how hard you run. You just run as hard as you can. It's about how much cash your truck brings in. So if you work 80, say you work 70 hours, you run your whole 70-hour clock. Hurry up, dude. You should have did this already, dude. You should have did this already. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah. That's why I'm getting over for you, buddy. Now, here we go again. We're going to do this one more time, sir. I even slowed down for you. Alright. There we go. There we go. There's the slow down, buddy. Thank you. Alright. Can't do it, Brad. Yeah, so you got to run as hard as you can. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't want to be out here wasting my time. But I run, whether you're running your 70-hour clock and you run as hard as you can, the loads have to pay. So let's say I get everything I want. If I get everything I want, then I'm going to have a decent little check, right? But if I don't, and I miss one load, all of a sudden that thing is not decent. It's just simple as that. I mean, that's 100% what you're about to make. You know, you're taking out of what you're making. So if you miss one load out of a route you're trying to get, and it's $1,000 to the truck, that's $1,000 off of what you're going to make, period, for all those hours. So now you just cut that down by a lot. If you get it, and I get everything I want, then we got a nice fat check. And I call it a nice fat check, but it's a decent paycheck. It'll be the first one I've had. So all I got to do now is just hopefully see one load. That's it. And if I see it, it all ties together beautifully. And I used to be a little picky. I looked at weight, I looked at location, and I looked at what I'm going to run into and stuff like that. Now I'm not being picky at all. Just give me the damn load. I don't care if it's 43 or 44,000 pounds. Let me get it run. And I don't care where it's going, as long as it pays, and it adds, that whole route adds together. So we do this load, we're going to do another one, and then we're going to do another one, another one, and another one. That's 5 loads. 5 loads. Now, one of them is 900 miles. Out of those 5, one of them's 900 miles. One of them is 520. And the other one's 520, I think. So the rest of, and this one we have to add was 1,000, so 1,100. So 1,100, 900, that's 2,000 miles, and the rest of them that's 3,000. You're looking at 3,500 miles. And if you look at the miles, you're like, I can't do it. I already know I can. I didn't, you know, in the past I didn't realize I could run that much. But I can. As long as it's under 42, I'm gonna make it. 4,000 maybe with some problems, but anyhow. But if your truck is running 3,500 miles, dude, and you ain't profited, if you're not your profit is not good. Like, people are worried about numbers, like, oh, I got 2,000. That's bad. You're gonna run your truck into the dirt, and you're gonna have nothing left. And you're not going to make money. And you're going to owe all kinds of stuff that you don't realize. So you're just being a big hole. The heck with that. The heck with a big hole. And I don't even have the last load, but I'm pretty sure I can get it. Pretty sure I can get it. If not, it'd be outright.
Tab Kelly He said truckers keep the cheater bar for bad tires in hazard situation. Clip. Tire rescue or call Ghostbusters?
Yeah. I don't have a cheater bar in my truck. I have something like it's not a cheater bar. It's a long one, but it's not a cheater bar. I don't have problems with my tires on my truck. I have virgin tires. They're not coming off. They're not. I mean, the only problem I have with them is getting a hole in them from a nail, bolt, screw, or whatever. But same thing with my front. I haven't had problems with the front either. I do have I have problems with trailers from companies. They put recap tires, and yes, they fall off the rims sometimes. Like this did. This trailer had a tire off the rim. It was leaking out the valve stem, and the valve stem was plugged into an air supply that my truck air supplies the tank and then the tires and the brakes. So that's what we did yesterday. I pushed the air supply in. We rolled forward and backwards. Now, normally that doesn't put the tire back on the rim. In this case, it did. For me, I was lucky. But we got the tire to get back on the rim. And I should record it because it would be interesting to people. And a lot of truck drivers don't know this. I'm telling you, a lot of them don't know they can do it. But don't just do it. You gotta fix the problem because you still got a leaking tire. You either got a hole in it, the tire itself, or the valve stem's leaking. So which one is it? Fix it. And if it's a hole in it, you need to get it fixed anyway. But you can put the tire back on the rim yourself. If it's inflatable, if the truck inflates the trailer tires on your trailer. So if it does, then you're good to go. Excuse me. I'll let you guys go, man. But we've got, I guess, tomorrow we'll look for the load I'm talking about, and then hopefully we see it. If not, we probably won't be able to get it. So. Let's shoot for the stars, as they say. Shoot for the stars.
Kelly said, baseball white cap out.
Can you imagine being in Florida and them saying, "Hey, I got a load here for $1.20"? I mean, that's what they do. Yeah, I got a load going to Texas for $1. Sometimes it'll be $2.20, but and once in a blue moon you'll find one that's worth running. But that's what they do down there, and I think that should be illegal. It should be illegal. They've got whatever they want, whenever they want, however they want. Huh? Check tomorrow. See if we got some we can get. I will be honest.
Tab Kelly said it's a baseball game. You lose, you win. It's all for the
We're
shipper.
gonna make some cash tomorrow. We're gonna make some good trades. That's right. It's a baseball game. You lose, you win. Yep. Well, look, I'm going to tell you a secret, and most people probably know this as owner-operators. I've run loads for 3 years, the past 3 years up until Christmas, right before Christmas. These shippers... and they were shipping the loads out, and the company I was getting the loads from was getting $10 to $12 a mile. So if I ran 450, it was 500 miles. Just say you ran 400 miles, they got $10 to $12 a mile. That's good money. That's good money. That's how much they were making off one load. We'll just go on the low end. $10 a mile, 500 miles. You do that math. That's pretty good money, I would say. Sure would. And not all of them pay that much, but they all pay over $5 a mile, man. These guys are getting it. They're taking the majority of it, half, 3/4. It's anywhere between 50 and 75%. They're definitely taking it. If you started running a company yourself and you brought in truckers that were reliable, good truckers, and you're able to get a contract, which is difficult, but you're able to get a contract, and you're able to get a contract for like $6 a mile, and all the guys that work for you got 100% minus 10% for the company, and they all got a piece of the company. I mean, they work for the company for 5 years, and you're invested, meaning you get a percentage of the company, which might only be 1%, but you get a percentage of the company. For every year that you work after that, you get a higher percentage for every 5 years, and you put that time in. That's what I think should happen. Somebody should create something like that. That way you guys are all making money. You know where the money's going. You see everything. You understand it all. You see where the expense is and everything. So you're not being chewed or ripped off for $1 or $2 a mile. So, but anyhow, ripped off and chewed. just got to get one load, guys. Just one load now. One more. And here's the whole problem with everything. I got 51 hours. That's a lot of hours. 51 hours and 45 minutes. So we'll get down here. Maybe we'll have 50 left. We got to run about 10 hours up. And then about 10 hours over. And about 10 hours down. That's 30. And then we got to run about 18 hours back up. Maybe 19. So, it's going to be tight. I think we'll make it though. If I get it, so. Then when we get up there, I'll do the same thing. If I can get that load. I don't know if I can. 90% sure, but not 100. So if we can, then it's on. It's on. It is on. On. I don't know if you guys understand on, but it's on. It'll be the first week I can sit here and say on live that we've done good. If we get it. The load I'm on right now barely pays $3. It's a little over, but not much. And after everything's all said and done, I'm spending $900 on fuel, guys. $900 to do this load. So I'm gonna spend another $900 to do the other load, and the ones between it, it's about $900. So there you go. Almost $3,000 in fuel to do this run. So, and then expenses on the truck.
Tab Kelly said,
That's $4,500.
That peanut butter to repair.
So if I don't make $4,500 on the run, I ain't making a penny. But if we made like $8,000, then I'd make good money. Really, that'd be good money. You divide it by how many hours you're working, and that's what people aren't doing. How many hours you working? How much money are you making? Do you make 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, $100 an hour? What is it? And most guys out here OTR should be making $100 an hour profit. Yeah, it's a lot of money, but it's a lot of work. There's a lot of people can't do it. They'll come out here and they'll work for 30 hours or something. I don't know, but anyhow. Yeah, Windex fixed leaks app. I know we're always behind on that chat. I'm sorry. Look, we got excuse me. Sometimes you got to refresh your live too. I catch myself doing that when I'm watching somebody watch Bobby or somebody like that live, because I don't watch Joey and Bobby. That's about it. Put them in there and say hi or whatever. But I'll catch myself. I'll be all the way. I'll be so far behind. I'll be talking about something else, and then I'll be like, uh oh, not live. So, yeah, and then that one is, it's not bad. I mean, we would be looking at an okay week. I'm not gonna say it's great, phenomenal, but I would be content running truck, driving if I could get a week like that. Because you got to look at, you're gonna get one full week, 2 full weeks, possibly 3. Okay, the third week sometimes you're not gonna get a full week. Definitely not gonna get the fourth. You're gonna be home, or you're on the way home, or whatever. So the first 2 weeks will be full weeks if nothing happens. You don't miss the load, nothing happens. No breakdowns or nothing. Third week possible. So when you look at the money, you got to think of, you got to make all your money for the month in 3 weeks or less, all of it. And then you got to say, this is how much I make on average per week. And I look at it that way because I got to be off just like everybody else. In a normal job, they get off too. So how much do they make a week? And somebody be like, well, I make $1,000 a week or $1,200 a week. And you're like, man, I'm barely pulling out in as a truck driver, but I got to work almost every week. That's 24/7, 7 days a week. They're working 5 days a week. You're working 7. So your money should be up there, and no overtime either. But long story short, I guess what I'm getting at is this will be about half. If I could get this done, this would be half of a good week that I was used to doing last year. So that's it. And it's okay, but it ain't the best. So we'll have to make the rest up in stocks, but we'll do it. Been surviving. We have been surviving. I think that RXT is pissing me off. I think that RXT's making me mad. Son of a biscuit. You son of a biscuit eater. Anyhow, we shouldn't have paper played that RXT. We should have bought that shit. Damn it. We should have bought it, not paper traded it. I shouldn't have been in the truck. I should have been making money on the side here, man. Shit. Sorry. So, oh well, as they say, oh well, you're not in it, you're not in VELO either. It's a 16 something, oh well.
McJenkins7721 said hello, waving hand emoji Phil.
What's up, Mac?
said, in this load it work out another 18 hours from 7-day work week.
Mr. Mac Jenkins. But you know what? I will be honest, we are in DXYZ. And here's the thing, Phil, I should have sold that shit yesterday. I sure should have. And I didn't, so I sold that shit today. Damn right. And I was telling people I thought I was still good too, 50, 57, 58. But anyhow, I think it's still good. So I rebought it. What do you think about that? That's foolish, right? We pulled in, instead of 30 shares, we got 10. We should have had 30, 40, but we got 10. Anyhow, since we only got 10, which is okay, we should have had, like I said, 30, 40, but it was 40. But when it's $71, it's really only 30. Anyway, long story short, we got 10. So let's do it again. Let's get another 10 or 20. And we bought in at 52. So we bought in higher than where I had it the first time. But I think it's good. Like, I'm just trying to get a few shares, wait for them to come out, see where this thing runs. But my whole thing is, baby, she's going back up. Let's go.
Phil Collins 420 said Palantir hooked me up.
We shouldn't have paper traded it, man. They ever do. We should not have paper traded it, man. Shouldn't have told you guys about it. Should have just bought it and said we were in it. But we're driving, so I couldn't do it.
Collins 420 said, "Cop, hook me up."
Because I couldn't do it. I couldn't buy it while we were driving. I couldn't buy it at $5 or $4.89 or $4.90 or $5.10. I couldn't do it. But when it hits $1 up, baby,
said, "Will Pepsi hook you up with Phil?"
make that 1,000, 1,500, whatever you got in it, make that money and run. I'm dead serious, Phil. I'm about to stop trucking and become a trader, 100%. I want to do that. That's the whole goal of buying the truck. It's been my goal for the last 2 years, 3 years. The only reason I want the truck is to backfall, so I can come out and run a little bit, but it's also a protection if I can't make money on the market. So I'm gonna trade. I'll come out and run every weekend, but I'm trading Monday through Friday. I'm trading, period. I'm gonna be buying stock, selling stock.
420 said a few hundred.
I'm doing it now, but I don't make money. I'm not taking money out, and I'm not going to. I just, I'd like to be able to. We've had a down market. January and February and part of March were pretty bad, right? And I did make a little bit in January or February and part of March trading.
Tab Kelly said, "Go back to Ohio."
You guys always do that, man. Come on, man. Come on. Player. So, when that happens, you know what I'm saying? When that happens, we have a time where it's hard for me to trade and make money, then I need to be in the truck. And I'm not saying I'm going to trade for a living 100%, it's going to pay my bills or something. I got to have time out of the truck. Work in the truck just enough to pay the bills and get out. Not work in the truck to make money, save money, and stress. Cop hooked you up, huh?
McJenkins 7721 said, "Lucky a few hundred, 100 emoji."
No. Yeah. I said no, but I meant to say yeah. So, I'm trying. We'll see what happens, but I'm trying to. I have to get one more load, man. If I can get it, we'll see if I can make it. Because we got back up, I don't know. We'll see. The whole point of what I'm trying to do is just make it. We can definitely do it. So tomorrow we'll run back up. I'll do the same thing I did last week. Just, pretty much. Run back up, deliver and pick up. Go up there, deliver and pick up. Go over there, deliver and pick up. And leave. Very much leave. Come straight. It's on the way out anyway. It comes straight down to Atlanta. Drop off and roll and leave. The problem is when I get there, I've got to drive 2.5 hours, and then I got to see if I can make it. So I've got to have 15 hours. 15 hours, I think. I got to drive about 10 hours or so up. That's about 600 miles. 15 hours. We need 15. As long as we got 15 hours on Friday after I'm done, we'll get where we're going and make what I want to make. That'll put us back in the game. I'm making money. And I'll have a set of loads that I see. I can see these things and I'm going to get them again. And I'm running off 2. The one I'm on now, which sucks. I ain't gonna lie, I don't like it that much. And the one I did Friday, Saturday, Monday, whatever. So, those 2. Every other week. Not every week. So I'll I can make it work. Like, it won't be this week, it'll be next week. It won't be the week after, it'll be the week after that. Something like that. Roundabout. Phil's the marshmallow man. He's gonna do some kayaking. I'll probably just be hacking. Oh no, boys and girls, are we losing subs? Did I lose 5-10 people by running a live? Aww, so sad. It's okay. It's okay, my man. They want them scumbag trucker videos. That's what they want. I gotta put my old clothes on.
Phil Collins 420 said, yeah, I love kayaking.
We'll lay up underneath the truck. If you're a scumbag truck driver like me, we gotta get over to that truck over there. It's just like mine. I know it's got the part I need. Don't forget your goodie bag. Let's go.
Lisa Webcam said, I'm still at work at home.
I promise you, if you do it in Speedos and flip-flops, these truckers won't say a word to you. No, they won't. Like, what's that guy doing back there, man? I don't even want to say anything to him. What's he doing? They'll videotape you, but they won't say nothing. What's he? I'm gonna post
Tab
this.
Kelly said, should be rounding your exhaust
Trucker
pipes
out
and
here,
enjoying your
Speedos.
back coffee.
Banana hammock and flip-flops, man. He's just letting it hang out, ain't he? I have a funny video, but I think YouTube would flag it. I really do. I think YouTube would flag it as inappropriate, and you kind of have a lean. They have a lot. You can do a lot, but I think if I did this video, they would flag it. You know, the sexy and you know it video. You know, I'm sexy and you know it. Have you ever seen the video, guys? It's an older song. I'm sexy and I know it. He rips his clothes off and he's got Speedos on. All his boys do it too. And he's got Speedos on. He goes into the club and he's just... I mean, if you've seen the video, you've seen the video, right? So, I got some good ones, man. You gotta do the video. You gotta do the song. You gotta lip sync it. Put it out. Throw it in there, man. Let him.
Phil Collins 420 said, I wish I could afford 4.
And you gotta start it off, man. You gotta do 2 videos on it. The first one's showing everybody what you gotta do in order to do that video. And then the second one's just doing it. Oh, Phil, why? You got everything you need right there. You pretty much got a membership by having the moderator, other than the videos that you don't get to see. What are these guys doing in the woods? Are those both cops or just one? Oh, it's 2 people and they wrecked. One of them wrecked. Oh, he went right off the road, dude. Oh, man, dog. Oh, did you? At least somebody's helping them, man. Everybody else just drives right by if you haven't noticed. Somebody else had to see that wreck. My goodness. Wow. And somebody did something. I bet you they're up here somewhere. There had to be somebody else involved.
Lisa Webcam said, I think he gets off at 5 p.m.
Phil, just go trade some stock options, buddy. That's all. Get your membership now.
Tab Kelly said, try building your 85 into 95 interstate and pizza stand along the way.
Try watching these truckers stay in their lane. It's difficult. It's so hard for them to do it. They just can't
Phil
do
Collins
it.
420 said, I can afford to give you a Spam sandwich if you come back to Texas.
I don't like slowing down, buddy. I don't like slowing down, buddy.
TRGJR fan 81 said, was he in the ditch? Wow. Gene Flipbot said, welcome to TRGJR fan 81.
You know, we see that, nobody even says anything about it. Not a thing, man. Zippo. It's like it never even happened. Broad daylight. Off into the woods. Nobody says anything.
Lisa Webcam said, hello TRG.
Nothing at all. Nothing.
Tab Kelly said, logistic 2026.
Yeah, I gotta learn how to do this on the screenshot thingy on TikTok where you save a clip. I don't know how to do that. We can save a clip on YouTube all day, every day.
BCats1309 said, Phil, you ever been lost in the woods all day?
Bats, big B-bat.
Collins 420 said, the Trump wants you to buy SpaceX.
You was lost in the woods all day. Yes, you were. Did you follow the sun? Like, I know this is east or this is west. I gotta follow it.
Tab Kelly said, flip.
That's how you get out of it.
Flipbot said, be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face. Tab Kelly said, flip. Tab Kelly said, flip.
Flip. Flip. Flip what? What?
Tab Kelly said, flip.
Flip what? Flip what? The truck?
Tab Kelly said, flip.
Flip what? The truck?
Tab Kelly said, flip. McJenkins7721 said, welcome back, BCats. Phil Collins 420 said, I was in the parking lot.
What was that? What was that? Oh my word, what was that? Well, one of these days, maybe we'll have a set of loads that's worth having. If not, it ain't gonna be the same. It'll be the same shit we did this week. Won't be anything special. And we gotta find a load back down to his house. To his house. Oh, didn't think about that.
McJenkins7721 said, welcome back, Lisa.
Welcome back. I mean, hey,
Phil Collins 420 said, I need a life.
what are you doing in the middle lane, dude? Like,
Lisa Webcam said, thanks.
what's this guy doing? Boom, 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 bop. Biddy-diddy-diddy-diddy, boom, bop. Diddy-diddy-diddy, bop. Okay.
71 said you were welcome. Lisa Webcam said I took a good nap.
Took a good nap. Good. Good. Always good to take a nap. Looking for a low. It's gotta be a certain low. It's gotta be a certain one. And no. And no.
McJenkins 7721 said nice to get that rest in. Lisa Webcam said yes.
And no.
Phil Collins 420 said I got to be back in the parking lot at 2:30 a.m. BCats 1309 said, can you get lost kayaking?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you definitely can. I've got lost kayaking before. Wow. We must be hitting traffic already. The middle lane goes as fast as the right lane. Look at that shiny Red Bull. Wow, buddy. Beautiful. We're hiring. You hire truck drivers, semi-truckers. Nah.
McJenkins 7721 said yes, you can be cats. It happens to me one time, man.
Five, four, three,
BCats 1309 said don't go with me then.
And on that farm he had a truck, and he couldn't pull out the middle lane. He stayed there, sustained that in middle lane.
Phil Collins 420 said I've been trying to get lost for
But
years.
an inch, no, he would not.
McJenkins 7721 said that's funny, BCats.
Whoa. You're missing some paint on there, buddy. You got anything in there? No, there ain't nobody you suckered into eating candy in your van, did you? Come on, I got candy. They're in there right now. I'm eating candy and you're not.
McJenkins 7721 said you don't want to do that, though.
Yeah, okay. I'm getting candy and you're not. Oh, that's not good, buddy. That's a joke, guys. Hopefully it doesn't offend anybody. Yep, somebody got offended. I'm sorry. Yep, we're going to be running into some red. If you're looking on Google Maps, it's right up here. It's going to be yellow, orangish, and then boom, red. And then maybe like yellow and then red. And then yellow and then red again. There might be some blue in there, I don't know. But it's probably all red. Everybody wants to come into Atlanta. Every time they want to come in here at about 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. I don't know why. Somehow we come in at that time too. It's like we're, just made to happen. Go sit in traffic. All right, let's do it. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. I don't know what I can do with this, man. And to be honest with you, I don't need to be sitting around. So we need to find somewhere we can. Oh, dude, we just passed it, didn't we? Shit. I say we can find somewhere we need to eat. Find somewhere to eat. That's what I was gonna say. I'm sure we can't find it. We had to turn around now. Dang it. Sure of it. Probably that exit ramp back there we just passed was where we were supposed to turn. If you wanted to eat something. Who wants to eat, right? Who wants to eat? man's got a Sprinter van. T. Oh, cool.
Lisa Webcam said how you will turn around.
We're gonna have to abide by the rules, folks, and there's a lot of traffic. A lot. Be in traffic for a while.
Big Cat's 1309 said question. If somebody looked on Google Earth Sunday, could they have seen
You gotta
the
get that
Lost
tube talk over here on. Wow. I did. Sorry. Yep. Gotta watch out for these guys. It's every day. Every day there's something wild happens. And as long as you're paying attention, you can usually catch it. Like a trucker coming in your lane. Or many, many other things. Yeah, I guess we'll get on the other side. I mean, I know I need to get on the other side of Atlanta, so. But
TRGJR Fan 81 said I saw a sheriff.
there is a place I can stop over there. I know where to go, but I can't. I don't like. I'm not parking there. I can't stand that. That area is tight. There, but you can park and get something to eat or something, which I need to do. I need to sit down and have some food. But I guess that area is not too far away from where I'm going. And I need to find out where I can park close. Because then we're going to have to turn around and come all the way back through this BS. I hate that part. And then, you know, we'll go back up. Pretty much we got to come back to where we're at.
William G5T
Not
said
quite
zoom,
this
zoom,
far,
zoom,
but-
boom, boom. Collision emoji.
No, I'm wrong. We gotta go south of where I'm at. My fault. Yeah, we'll go south of where I'm at. So it's not, I guess, as bad, but it's still bad. And we'll have to come over and get it, and then go back out of Atlanta. I don't know where that's like 3 times going through Atlanta. Through here, back over. That's 1, that's 2. Then back up. That's 3. Boy. And it's going to push me out of it, though. I won't have to go through it if I do it the other way.
7721 said that's a really good question.
I feel like it's longer.
I know sometimes it show people in public places.
Like, the way we just came in. You have to go back down 85. I feel like that's longer, though. I don't know. Guys driving 35 miles in an hour. So that's how much traffic there is.
McJenkin7721 said, hello, William. How are you doing today?
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Atlanta. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. That guy up there, he's got that little Sprinter van
Lisa
camper
Webcam said,
thing.
well, here he is. Hello, sweetheart.
I wonder how much they had to pay for those. The old Sprinter van camper.
G5T said, hey, Matt, doing well today. William G5T said, hey, Lisa. McJenkin7721 said, that's good to hear, man. Lisa Webcam said, my ex lives in Atlanta.
zone. I know you are, because you just were going slow. And you sped way up.
William G5T said, I used to live in Atlanta.
Misters.
Lisa Webcam said, oh wow.
I think we need a better camera for live. If we keep doing those, we need a camera like you can kind of see better out, farther out. You know, it's more clear out. Like you read the signs if you pause it and zoom in or something. Kind of like a photo. You know, when you take a photo, it's got those pixels that you can just zoom in and see it. Something like that. That's what we need.
TRGJR Fan 81 said, my ex loves in Texas. William G5T said, low. Lisa Webcam said, low.
Well, you're in a lot of trouble if all of them live in Texas. Ooh. Now, this is another problem. Another problem. Oh no. Oh no. It's piling up in there, man. It's piling up in there. Oi. Yeah, we're supposed to come
William
through here
G5T
tonight.
said, all my ex's likes too close for my liking. William G5T said, live.
Oh me, oh my.
Tab Kelly said, Wednesday.
Oh me,
Lisa
oh
Webcam said, all my ex lives in Texas. Lisa Webcam said, low.
Oh, that's really backed up, dude. Oh, dude. It's backing up. It's getting worse. Wowzer. It's so backed up. It don't even want me to go down that way. It's like, nah, don't go that way. No, sir. But whatever. The funny thing is, I think all the truck GPSs are connected. That's what I think personally, because all of them are going to go to a certain area, and it's going to be backed up as two if they panic. You know, if they're just doing GPS only driving, and most drivers do that. Now I'll use GPS for like time frame or traffic. Other than that, we already know we're going to the other side, so over by the airport and then past it. But also,
TRGJR Fan
we already know
81 said,
it's time
have
for
you seen the
traffic.
sheriff semis in FL yet?
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Oh man.
Tab Kelly said, did I mention? Better trailer. Better tires. Can you, Gene?
Did I mention this? I bet you I did like 50,000 times. Yeah, I sure did. Oh. So what we should have done here, guys. This is what we should have done. We should have bought DXYZ at $52 or better. We should have bought it at 50.
TRGJR
But
Fan 81 said, DOT
since
trucks pulled over.
52,
Low.
we'll call it a paper trade again. We're gonna paper trade it, just like we paper
ES
traded
1309 said, thanks, Matt Jenkins.
RXT.
His brigade was making food.
and a of course, you got to buy RXT underneath that, because I watched that thing go to 560 or 570 this morning and then fall all the way back down to 483 or something. That's when I would have bought it. And I know it doesn't make sense to some people, but that's when I would have bought it. And then the market turned. The whole market turned a little bit, went up. So that stock went up. And then it came down a little bit. Well, at the end of the day, everything kind of ran a little bit. So did it. And it ran all the way up to 650, 660 after hours. It's a big move. Big move. If you got 1,000 shares, you're up. You're up $1,000, $1,100. And if you were like, say you're one of those guys on social media, traveling the world, sleeping on bridges and hotels that cost $20 or whatever, there you go, man. There you go. Just made $1,000. You'd be able to travel a while with that. Damn, at least a few weeks, right? Cheap. But in my case, what we'll do is we'll make it today and we'll lose it tomorrow, right? Right, Phil?
McJenkins7721 said it's all good, man. What you got making, man?
Right, Mac?
Gene Footbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to
Then
show
we're
the
going to paper trade DXYZ, like I said.
Lickadoo8490 said greetings, trucking enthusiasts.
What's up, my man?
Gene Footbot said welcome to Lickadoo8490.
What's up, brother? But we are in that one, you guys know that. We can talk about it. We locked in 10 shares and we're going to lock some more in. Hopefully it works out. In the meantime, we're going to play in traffic. Yay! Alright! 28 miles, taking us over an hour. That's wonderful. That is wonderful.
Lickadoo8490 said, look at that beaut of sexy freeway. 6 general purpose lane candy canes plus 1 HOV in each direction.
It's a 14-lane highway. Woo-wee! 15 in some parts. That means it's big.
Tab Kelly said toss out an exhaust stack in the mess.
16 miles an hour. That's the speed limit down there. Nobody's going anywhere, man. No one's going anywhere, period. Thank you. You gotta be careful changing lanes on this road. Lanes are already small. Man, I parked at a good place last night. I got to eat breakfast. I could have went and got a Krispy Kreme, hot, fresh Krispy Kreme donut. But, I didn't do that. Ouch. Wouldn't do that. Alright, so you got A and B. A's the better way for me. Probably cheaper way, honestly. Or faster way. Sorry, not cheaper. They're all cheap. We're not paying tolls. But we're gonna go west, which is B. If they let me over. Yeah, thank you. The GPS would stick you right down the middle of road. We're not going to do that. Why? Well, because we can go A. A's probably faster, but we're gonna do it. It doesn't even matter which way we go. A, B, or straight through. It doesn't matter at this point. Some of them are faster. See all that traffic all the way up there, man? It's crazy.
Big Cats 1309 said at McJenkins breaded fish, green beans, tomatoes in one roll. No desert. Ain't got anything. Crying face emoji. Lickadoo8490 said what is the average speed of the traffic flow?
Oopsie.
McJenkins McJenkins7721 said that's right flip. Lisa Webcam said William the First will start painting this coming Friday.
Now we got a lot of traffic.
McJenkins7721 said sounds good, me cats. William G5T said Lisa, oh yeah.
We got a
Lisa
lot
Webcam
of
said
traffic.
yes. Tab Kelly said Krispy Kreme and Pufferwoodville. Lincoln 8490 said 80 miles per hour.
Don't break for plastic.
Cats1309 said I caught the fish myself. Yeah, right. That a big fat lie.
It's okay. Don't worry about it, guys. There's gonna be traffic. It's about to pop up.
Lisa Webcam said I got wood. I will paint red,
Won't
white,
be
blue.
long. It's just going boom. There's your traffic.
8490 said look at that interchange. A masterpiece. McJenkins7721 said Tab Krispy Kreme sounds really, really good about right now.
Yeah, I am not gonna sit here and tell you I don't like if it's hot and fresh. Oh, Krispy Kreme's good, good. Especially the glazed donut. Glazed donut, melt in your mouth type donut.
TRGJ
But even the fritters, the apple fritters and stuff that are hot. Oh my goodness! Don't even talk about it. You go in there and you're making them. Woo! I get one.
Lisa Webcam said I got
Don't
one
grab
star. I will
two.
eat it.
Don't grab three. Just get one. Because if you do 2 or 3, it's just like,
God bless
ugh.
America for these beauties.
It's not good. It's bad. It's bad. Don't do it. Just one. Like, I'll take a dozen.
McJenkins7721 said
See
fish
if
is
I
big
can
is
get
no
that
gas.
sick.
Lisa Webcam said I don't like apple fritters.
Where's that traffic? I know there's going to be some, unless, I don't know. It'd be very weird. Come through here at 6 o'clock and not have any. I don't know about that. Holy balls. This is going to be the whole way, just so you guys know. When I hit traffic, it's going to be the whole way to where we get off. Almost the whole entire belt line is backed up. The whole belt line, folks.
Lisa Webcam said TRG for Memorial Day. McJenkins7721 said that's a nice colors, Lisa.
The whole belt line. I don't like smash your brakes yet, dog. Ain't nobody stopped up there yet.
William G5T said oh.
But we're gonna stop because these guys are gonna be bouncing all over the damn
William
road.
G5T said Lisa Memorial Day.
I don't want them to bounce right in front of my truck.
Tab Kelly said drop U-tail, get paid, and pay to play the getting loaded.
Yeah, this is only a 40-minute back. We still got an hour. 20 miles, we got an hour. Isn't that wild?
TRGJR fan 81 said at Lisa Webcam, I thought so low.
What's the point of driving a car? All you can do is stop. Stop. You see the copper.
Kroger John Bryant said hello TRG. Tab said thanks, Matt. Tab Kelly said you can do the Kung Fu hustle in 30 flip.
Oof.
McJenkins7721 said hello Kroger hello, waving hand emoji, back.
Kung Fu.
TRGJR fan 81 said at Kroger John Bryan, hey man.
Kroger John, what's up? I feel like we're stuck. Love it, man. Gotta love it. I'm good, thank you. I'm good.
Kroger John Bryan said hello again, Mac. Truckers Units Now said hi flip, fire emoji, saluting face emoji. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Truckers Units Now. McJenkins7721 said that's crazy flip. Truckers Units Now said hey brother, how are you?
Good. Good, good, good. Chilling like a villain.
Tab Kelly said hustle this load, crack up chili cans and fire this burrito.
Burritos. Wow, DGXX. Maybe I should sell that one, huh? We got some profit in it. Last 20 miles takes an
Tab
hour.
Kelly said, hey ho, let's go.
Right? Right.
Tab Kelly said, hey ho, let's go.
Let's do it. Send it.
Tab Kelly said, hey ho, let's go.
Hey ho, let's go. Let's do it. Let's kill it. Ooh, somebody has scraped up your whole entire beautiful black paint job, my friend. Tell me you didn't take it through the car wash. Tell me you did not. I bought my car, it had swirls all through the hood, and I'm like, dude, this thing has only got 17,000 miles. Can't believe they did that. But it happens. It happens.
Lisa Webcap said, let go, Frozen song. Lisa Webcap said, lol.
Let go.
Huh.
Oh, is my water making a mess? Nah, thought it was.
Lisa Webcap said, I like that movie.
Well, we got 1 mile down. All right, got 19 more to go. Yeah, I don't think I've ever watched Frozen, but all we're doing is missing 1 load, guys. That's all we need. 1 load. We got everything tied in now. As long as nobody steals one.
McJenkins 7721 said, that's crazy, Flip. An hour just to go 20 miles, man.
Whoa,
Drive
yeah.
me crazy, man.
Uh-huh. I know.
Tab Kelly said 19. And a rocking chair.
Yeah, we still ain't got nothing up there, so. Be nice to just roll 4 miles an hour. Put the truck in cruise at 4 miles an hour. Just lay back and relax. It is the 12th. We got 8 more days. Oh no.
Lisa Webcap said, William, you still here? Gene Footbot said, be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Oh yeah, Gene? I got something for you, buddy. You need to go ahead and go sit in the corner for 30 minutes, Gene. Bye, Gene.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
I'll slap you in the face, boy. Yeah, we're barely going 5. if I did this, they would pull away. It's probably on our side.
William G5T said, yeah, here. Tab Kelly said, Gene, you're in a Tesla and stuck in traffic. Zap Gene. Zap.
Right? Well, it's still bad. Still got like 42 minutes, 19 miles. Almost could walk it, couldn't we? See if me and this trucker right here can open the highway up. He's got a door out the back of his truck. That's cool. Open the door up, back of your truck, go back into the trailer. That'd be sweet.
Tab Kelly said, patty cake. Patty cake. Baker's man. Flip needs a meal as fast as you can.
Huh. It's not roll 'em up, roll 'em up. Roll 'em up as fast as you can. I hear sirens everywhere. At least that's what it sounds like. Yeah, we don't want to sit here too long. Alright, guys. There's still traffic, folks.
Joseph Y8T said, hi, Lisa.
Shit happens. You guys all wanted in this lane. Now it's stopped. Oh. So sad. So sad.
Tab Kelly said, when 7 major lane candy canes converge into 2, that's education.
Yeah, that's fun too. That's also fun. So it really gets you a lot farther ahead in the traffic if you move lanes. Just keep moving lanes as much as possible. That's how you get through it fast. Yeah. I want to go home. Anybody else want to? Yeah. Probably are home, aren't you? I want to go home. Boo-boo-doo-boo. I'd love to live here and be in traffic every day like this. Go, we're going home. It's only 15 minutes away, guys. It's only 10 miles. I'm like, oh, sorry, it's gonna take 45. Traffic. Ugh. I'd be buying me an electric scooter.
Sufla said, sometimes I say something, but a flip-flop trucker is too busy babbling to read it. Scrappy Al Sufla said, frown.
Sometimes, I'm sorry. Sometimes. I don't read it, but sometimes it's hard to hear it. But you're just a troll, Scrappy. Scrappy's trolling. You ain't know him. Everybody's scrolling and trolling.
Scrappy Al-Sufla said Flip-Flop Tracker is in denial.
Yeah.
Scrappy Al-Sufla said denial is not just a river in Africa.
I think we are in denial. We deny that we are not really doing all that great trucking. We're running a lot, working a lot, driving a lot, getting nowhere, man. Nowhere. But sunburnt in the left arm and the right face. It's all left, but you know what I'm saying. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ah, you son of a beats. Beats, bastards, and sons of bastards. Son of a gun, dude. Why'd you guys let me sell my DGXS?
Tab Kelly said, needless to say,
Come
Thursday is traffic like
on.
Tuesday.
Why did you guys
Time
let me
machine.
sell that, man? Dude, come on, man. That thing hit like 925 already. Goodness. You should have let me not sell it. You know what I'm saying? Why? Why? Why me? It's okay. It's alright. You know why it's okay and it's okay? It's alright? Because I got one that's going to do just as good. Come on, that's right. DXYG. That's all me. And we got 60 shares. Man, now we made double the amount of money. Did you know that? So the profits I sold, right? DGXX, we sold it and we kept some shares. Now, if I would have sold a little earlier, a little later, we would have been able to get a lot more. Unfortunately, I didn't. But DGXX, sorry, DGXX.
Tab Kelly said, punch through a 10-minute travel. Weary cat face emoji. Smirking cat face emoji. Angelic face emoji. Weary face emoji. Dizzy face emoji. Dizzy face emoji. Frowning face emoji.
Bad trucker. Bad camper. Bad camper. Well, guys, I mean, I wish we had it, but we don't, so whatever now. Whatever.
Lisa Webcam said, I'm having chili cheese hot dogs and potato salad.
Take that thing, man. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks up like that. It really does suck. It's a lot. A lot.
William
Come
G5T said,
on,
sounds
guys,
good.
Come on.
I like chili dog.
That gets old, dude. Come on. is up with all you guys doing this shit?
Tab Kelly said I'm having depression and emotional traffic grief.
Go ahead and do it, dude. I know you're going to. Jeez. Not letting you. It's enough. I can't get up to speed. I gotta. It takes me so much longer to get going, and then I gotta stop. Too many people pound in front of you. Gotta stop. Then you can't roll. That's all. Not that they care. What's up? Peace. What's up? Peace, John.
Scrappy Al Sufla said I asked Trucker Bob where he was earlier, and he ignored me because he was too busy babbling. Disappointed face emoji.
Why are we getting screwed so bad, man? We were supposed to buy that today, weren't we? We're supposed to buy it at $7, sell it at $9 or $10, whatever. Doesn't matter. Maybe I should sell my shares now before 8 o'clock. Yeah.
Scrappy Al Sufla said he's too busy making voice.
We probably should. Yeah, we probably should. Yeah. Too busy what? Making money? Yeah, no.
William G5T said, Lisa, I have some in the refrigerator now that I made last night.
Too busy making money and getting loads? Taking those high-paying loads? The ones nobody goes after. They just pick loads randomly, nonchalant. Like I'll take the $1.60 load to
Lisa
Texas.
said you put mustard in it.
Doofus. Like that's why they're $1.60. You taking it? Why would you do that to yourself? You're gonna drive 1,200 miles and you're gonna get what? I mean, fuel's almost $1,000 for a fill up. So what you gonna get out of that?
75 and run another
Big
illusion.
fella. What you gonna get out of that? Oh, nothing. My man's gonna make $700 for 2 days of work in the semi truck after paying for fuel.
William G5T
That
said
$700 is
mayonnaise
gonna
and
go to his insurance. And dude, they're getting ready to raise the insurance from $1 million to $2 million, to $2 million. Everybody at the $2 million. That's so they can sue. That literally is all that is. $2 million, dude. $2 million. From $1 million to $2 million. So that's like almost doubling the insurance premium. Probably is doubling the insurance premium. Alright, don't bring your ass over in front of me now, electric dude. Vroom, vroom. Oh, wow. How do you like it now? Do we get to do anything else? We gotta go through more traffic? Oh, wow. How do you like it now? We can move. Woo-hoo!
Lisa Webcam said I put potatoes, pickles, onions, eggs, mayo, and mustard.
Anyways, cool. Some of this traffic is residual, leftover traffic. I hear you, bull. I hear you, bull. Diddy dum diddy do.
G5T said basically the same way I make it, Lisa.
Do what did I gotta find somewhere to eat, man.
Lisa Webcam said little vinegar in it.
I gotta find somewhere to eat, my friend.
Tab Kelly said put hot dogs and relish into a blender, Lisa.
Thank you, bud. Bombay in their airports. Where's all the shopping, food, and stuff, man? I want to go there.
Lisa Webcam said, "Oh, cool, William."
I don't want to drive through another hour of traffic to get 5 miles, but hey, you know, I want to eat. I want to eat. Ain't jack squat there, man. Where's all the food? Well, if you want to eat
William
Gold
G.
Panda,
5T said,
it's
"We
right
said
there,
everything
bro.
with vinegar." Lisa Webcam said, "Okay, lol." McJenkins 7721 said the bike was moving flip.
Ooh la la. Ooh, y'all are all jumping over at me. They're all running over at me. We're gonna be in traffic, like I said. We got a little piece where we weren't in traffic, little bitty piece, but now we're in traffic. Really? Really, dog? That's how you want to play it? Come right in front of me? Like everybody else? I want right in front of that truck right there. Bet you there's room in front of his truck right there. I want in front of it.
Albert Trick Shows her 5805 said, "Good evening, Flip." Gene Flipbot said, "Welcome to Albert Trick Shows her 5805.
Yeah, of course you did. It's Atlanta. It's a lovely place to be. Do-do-do-do-do. They're like, you can't be in this lane, dude. Does it really matter?
Lisa Webcam
It
said, "Why in
doesn't
the
really
blue
matter,
tackle?"
my friend. Doesn't matter. Oh, look, there's food. We got Wally's Mexican. We'll probably pull right in there.
Tab Kelly
Right,
said, "You
pull
need to
right
market
in.
the yard dog to run qualified loads."
ATL. John's ATL. He's Atlanta.
Lisa Webcam said, "Oh, okay."
Oh no, what are they going to do here? Tolls. Is tolls coming in now? Is that what they're about to do? Suckers. Okay, Chuck, maybe you should downshift. You know, not getting anywhere. Vibrating the truck.
Lisa Webcam said, "William U. Vinegar."
Alright, TikTok, we're gonna jump off here. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna go to eat. I will see you guys on the flip side. Oh, maybe. Maybe. gonna have to get off here in a minute too, folks, so I can figure out what to eat and go shut down. But we'll get unloaded tomorrow and see what's up.
Kev said, it's okay, William.
Oh, but I do appreciate you guys hanging out, stopping in. Should be oh my goodness, we gotta run all day tomorrow. We're gonna do the same thing we do every day, Pinky. We're gonna get up, drink our coffee, look ourselves in the mirror and say, you can do this. Then we're gonna start that truck up and we're gonna start running. That's what we're gonna do. Alright? Alright.
William G5T said, okay.
Every day, Pinky, what are we gonna do? Take over the world, brain. Take over the world. How do we do that? I have no idea, man. But we'll try. We're gonna keep trying. Hopefully I can run this week the way I want to and make it back, because if I don't have a load back out of where I'm going, I'm not gonna go. Money or not, doesn't matter. I'm not sitting up there or anything like that, so we shall see. We shall see. That's Atlanta. Yeah.
Lisa Webb Kev said, I'm full.
Oh, I need to be full. Need to eat something. So.
Lisa Webb Kev said, hit the spot.
I mean, I got chocolate. and
William
stuff.
G5T said,
You can't live off chocolate, Red Bulls, and ice cream. You won't have no teeth left.
Tab Kelly said, see if they piss in your cereal.
Well, gotta be something somewhere. Yeah, there is something somewhere. It's more traffic. More traffic. I was looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. I probably started too early. Probably got like another hour. That's wild. 20 miles takes an hour. Plus. Well, these people are all going to buy those new machines. They're going to have those flying cars. Everybody's going to get them. You'll see them flying around. Automatic flying machines. What you got to do is be rich, probably. That's all you got to do, just be rich. But apparently they're going to have a flying taxi. You want to sit in traffic for an hour, or you want to get there in 5 minutes? I'll take the 5 minutes.
McJenkins7721 said you need a meal flip.
Yeah, I'm going to get one. I ate breakfast, but that was it. I did eat breakfast, but that was 7:30 this morning. 12 hours later, we eat again. I'm just trying to get to where I can try to shut down somewhere. And do everything I'm trying to do tomorrow. Like, that's got to happen too. I can't waste all my time worrying about this load. Easy, big dog. Easy, big dog. But it looks like a warehouse. Thank goodness. Last time this was like a shop, and it was in Knoxville. But it was a shop, and I had to go in there, and it was
Tab Kelly
on
said
a
guest
tight
Judas
road.
Morgan.
The guys were trying to, like, they were looking for me or something. And when I came in, they were trying to tell me what to do. I said, "No, I got it, man. But they're like, "All right, well, most people can't do it." And anyhow, just needed the whole entire road, so it wasn't that hard. Just abnormal stuff. But this ain't abnormal. It is crazy. There's traffic literally the whole way down here, man. It's insane. We aren't in Atlanta anymore, boys. We're outside of it, kind of. Still on the Beltline, though. That's one. We're like about as far away as you can get from it, man. But now we're gonna have to run right back through here to the other side where I was tomorrow to, but it shouldn't be as bad. It should be pretty. It should be better. Well, we can't get off there, man. Can't get off there, man. Traffic. It's crazy. We're gonna get on Highway 20, so that's one of the reasons why there's so much traffic, probably. And this is how we do it. I guess it ain't that bad. Get back over there. Psych. It is. It's all the way back through Atlanta. Oh. Hopefully we do as good as we did today on stocks. They still may go down. I'm 80 down for the day, but they may go down. Yeah, by all means, you guys can take his spot. How dumb is that? That is so dumb, dude. That's why you guys get in accidents, man.
Tab Kelly said steam clams and poached salmon. Christopher Canteen 1 can only say, P. Button.
That's insane to drive like that.
McJenkins7721 said, hello, Christopher. How you doing? Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
I'll slap you in the face, Gene. Been in traffic since we got in Atlanta, haven't we? And we're gonna drop below 50 hours. No!
Tab Kelly said Christopher needs buttered scallops and snap
Because
peas.
we still got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Christopher Canty, one can only said hi, Mac. Glad to be done for the day. It was
We
rolling
got
before I got started.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We got enough time, but we gotta get this. We gotta stop pissing around. We gotta stop.
Christopher
being
Canty,
around.
one can only said scallops are good.
Is everybody in the left lane wants in the right lane? Is that what's going on here? Ain't there 2 lanes? Nope, that's what it is. Everybody in the left lane wants in the right lane. Tweedlebutts. Tweedlebutts. You guys let me know when I can drive a little bit here. No?
McJenkins7721 said, I am glad you're done for the day, man. Yes, Flip was driving before both of us started our day, man, Christopher.
Yeah, I'm trying to be done.
Tab Kelly said, mile ahead is 20 minutes.
Yeah, this is taking 20 minutes just to get 2 more miles. Better off rocking than running at this point. You can just run. Yeah, this is about as bad as it gets for traffic. They should probably just stop making cars. Stop making
McJenkins7721
cars,
said,
man.
yes, Bay Christopher.
Just quit. Quit making cars, man. Do we all got to get over to the left now? Is that what that is? Yeah. Looks like it. is. What fun it is. Oh, dude, that is not where you stop and take a leak, dude. Idiot. Stop to get out of his truck to take a leak. Like, come on. Only these guys, they don't know how to do things, man. You don't stop your truck on the side of the road, bud. You just open your door up like everybody else, just like, you know, just like that. That's what all that noise is you hear. Look like, just open it up, you know, you just gotta do what you gotta do, man. Do what you gotta do. Come on now, you know better than that. We're waiting for everybody else. Come on now. Now we're gonna have to stop. Try to bust a move
Ted Kelly
around me,
said, get
man.
out of this traffic and eat
Like, where are you
bacteria.
gonna
Logan's rocking
go?
chair residue.
Where are you gonna go, buddy? Oh, my life. Sister sitting in traffic. Alright, guys. Once I get up here to slide or whatever, we'll get off. Boom, 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 boom. 4-car pile up. Everyone hit each other. Wonder why. Because you guys drive crazy, man. Bumper to bumper, rushing around, trying to scoot out, merge before somebody else merges, all that good stuff. That's why. That's why. Yeah. But you know what? Sooner or later, you figure it out, right? They figured it out. Bet you they don't do it again. Especially when they start paying that insurance. There you go. I mean, that's all the traffic. There's probably a little bit more, but.
Ted Kelly said, somebody take this load off of Flip's misery.
Yeah, we're gonna get off here, Tab, and everybody else. I appreciate you hanging out. Of course, we'll wake up tomorrow and Pinky and the Brain will be running down the road feeling like they're insane. Again, we gotta drive about 550, 600 miles again. I mean, we can always do a little bit more, and we still got an hour and 50 minutes even with all that traffic, but I don't like doing 650, to be honest with you. We do it, we have, but I don't want to. Alright, guys, I'll see you guys later. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good night. Thanks for the support. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up and all the other little buttons over there. You know those things. Just bop, 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 bop. Or you can try aromaticroasters.com's coffee and use the word code FLIP. Have a good night.